Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Pa, pa, pa. What?
Nothing. We're live, by the way.
Oh, it's fine. No
D-
one's here anyway.
don't say anything weird.
Pa, pa, pa. I love this song. The song in this game is so catchy. I don't know what to do.
What do you mean?
Pa, pa, pa.
Ringo, why do you want attention now?
Squeeze him.
I can't.
You can't.
Oh my god, hi Ringo. Okay, you can sit on my lap. That just means I can't use my keyboard. Do you want to sing some more, or should I start?
What?
Do you want to sing some more, or should I start?
No. I'll stop the. Yes, start.
Hi, Himan.
Come on. Oh my god, he's still doing this thing. He's still arguing with me about the numbers of shower.
That's funny, because Ayleh gave me 30 showers. You only get 5, though.
Human gets 0 and everyone else gets 0.
Why's my game flickering?
Only Mochi gets 50 showers.
Why is it flickering?
My monitor
There we
isn't
go.
flickering.
It's flickering on my screen.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, it is flickering. Ah, my eyes! Stop it!
Okay, okay, hang on. Go.
Stop it! Right, almost dead.
And then try plugging it back in. I think it's fine.
Nope.
What the fuck?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
It feels like I'm blinking without blinking, you know?
One sec, let me maybe. Ringo, what did
How
you
are
do?
you doing, Human? I'm gonna entertain Human.
Okay, entertain
Because
him on.
Human, are you
Oops.
not entertained? Is this what you wanna see?
Wait, is it not flickering anymore? Is it?
This is not flickering anymore.
Oh, hey. Fucking
It's either
PC.
flickering or me blinking. I don't know.
I like how
No, it's
every
me
time I'm
blinking.
streaming, the fucking PC cleaner tab thing comes up and be like, hey.
Hey.
I don't think it's doing it anymore, is it? I think it was Ringo because he was laying on my lap and hitting the cord. Alright, neat.
No, did you send me the pics? Which pics? What pics?
You didn't send him the pics?
The pics?
The pics.
The pics. Ringo.
Did you send Ringo the pics? It's flickering
No,
again.
because Human. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, because Human promised me pics of his birdhouse, but he never sent it to me.
Okay,
And because I sent him my birdhouse,
you don't have a birdhouse.
I am.
You
I
are a
sent him
bird in a house. Hang on, I'm gonna go mess with my cables real quick.
Okay.
You keep Chad entertained. You keep him on
I
happy.
don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is
Not my
first
problem,
time.
okay? Be right back.
This is my first time streaming. Come on, help. Actually, I never assemble anything like birdhouses myself, so I'm pretty impressed that you can do it yourself. I can do anything at all. I'm so useless. instead of the kids, I only punched birds. So, hype. Hello, Becca. Thank you for subscribing for 7 months. Venus really appreciate you. She just right now went to fix your cable. How are you
I don't,
doing?
I don't know. Everything looks fine, so I don't know what would be wrong. Becca, thank you for tier 1 sub. Thank you for 7 months. Holy shit. Is it fine now? Is it still flickering?
No. Give it time.
If
We'll
it
start again.
yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know what it is.
Do something.
Uh,
Reconnect everything.
I did. I unplugged shit and put buck stuff back in.
Weird. The last time everything was fine. Did you change anything?
No, nothing.
Huh.
Maybe I could just reset.
I like how it doesn't flicker in menu.
Yeah.
It flickers while you're playing the game.
I don't know what the deal is.
How is everyone doing? I'm doing fine.
I'm tired.
Could be better. When is dead? She's supposed to stream earlier, but she was dead, and we have to bring her to life. But she really refused.
But Ayleh refused to wake me up.
Maybe the game frame rate and screen capture rate doesn't match. So you propose to put screen capture, screen refreshing rate to fucking 30 or what?
I don't know. I
Or
reset
40
it and it's
Hz.
not doing it now. I reset the N64.
Yeah, you fixed it. Good job.
Weird.
Beep 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 beep. Oh, it's your funny horse.
Yeah. We get to do the Shadow Temple.
Need next temple?
Yeah, Shadow Temple.
Why is it shadow?
Because it's dark. And you need a flashlight to go in. Ringo! What do you want?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand when you build temple for water, fire, light, time, but shadow?
It's fine, the
Is it
village
like
is on fire.
Is it like a evil temple?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they built shadow temple. That's why they village on fire. They evil god worshippers.
It's your fault.
I'm feeling like this. Based.
Get back, Link. Watch out, Ayleh.
It flew right in me. I'm fucking dead.
Look at him go. Whoa!
This is some Evil Dead shit right here.
How old is this game? It's from 98.
I was a little baby back then.
I was a baby too.
I wasn't born yet.
Lear, hi, how's it going?
Hello, Lear.
I'm dead.
What happened?
I
can't
died.
see. Do I blink for too long?
It didn't even do anything. I just got scared and screamed and blacked out like a little bitch. Looks like you're coming around. Link, a terrible thing has happened.
No, go on.
The evil shadow spirit has been released. What were we saying?
Nothing.
What were you saying? Oh my god.
Either Lear talking about software or actual Rosetta Stone. That
The actual Rosetta Stone is so lame. It only has a couple languages on it. How the fuck are you supposed to learn anything?
Yeah.
This is the lamest rock. The software. I never used the software, honestly, so I don't know what it's like.
Yeah, she never uses software. She uses the actual stone.
It's really bad for learning Russian. It doesn't even have it on it. When are they gonna fucking update the Rosetta Stone?
Yeah, the fuck. I want to try it out over Duolingo, but honestly, Duolingo just seems better. Yeah, it does better job to learn new things.
I like the voice robot on it. Sounds more nicer, I guess. Not as robotic. And you said it did a good job at stressing parts and words in Russian.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about Duolingo, it doesn't really explain shit about the grammar and stuff. Gendered and stuff in the cases.
Yeah, it doesn't explain you how things works, but it like makes you remember shit, and I think that's more important than explaining. If first of all you need to remember stuff, and then you can explain it for yourself later. That's how I learned language when I was a kid.
How do you learn languages now?
I don't.
Wow, great.
I can't even learn English. So
What do you
fucking-
mean?
I'm so dumb.
You're speaking English right now.
Oh, this is fake English.
Impa, the leader of Kakariko Village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit at the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong the seal of the well broke and escaped into the world. Way to go, Ayleh.
Me, Kakariko.
Me, Gongaga.
Sumi-sama.
Thank you for the Sumi summon. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she'll be in danger without any help. Link, Impa has won the 6 stages, destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard, behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow.
That's
No, it's fine.
alright.
I played it exactly like Sheik played it.
It would be funny if you had to like keep the temp and made it exactly the same. I sometimes wonder if I can throw you. You can, I weigh only 59 kilograms. Which is a lot for a snail.
Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Link. How much is that in pounds?
I have no idea. My weight didn't change since the last time, so... I weighed 55? Jeez. I used to weight like that.
You need to eat.
I actually find a person who weighed less than me.
That's scary. You're so thin as is. You need to eat. Eat a hamburger, Ayleh.
Maybe I will today.
Oh no, is there a magic thing down here? I need
Is this a
magic.
temple?
This is the entrance, but I need magic real quick.
Okay, I am expert in that. Ask me anything about magic. I can answer any questions.
Okay, where do I get a magic jar?
Well, first of all, where's your
Yeah,
mana?
exactly.
Oh no, my magic collection. I'm not making another jar joke.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm.
But that you mentioned that there are many people lighter than you. You would be surprised. There's a guy at my work that lighter than me, but he also is smaller than me. He's like at Vance
Um,
uh, height. Actually, weight less than I do. Why are you surprised? That's normal for me. I'm very skinny, and my metabolism is really fast, so I usually can eat a lot of stuff and be happy about it. It's really hard for me to get weight.
it's okay, we'll find you
Okay,
some weight.
I have some emergency here right now. Mocha did something really bad. I will be back and
Oh no.
yeah, I will be back. Give me a couple minutes.
He's gone, he's dead. It's fine. It's fine. Magic jar, magic jar. Nothing great. I just need magic. Ooh, magic? Oh my god. I'm gonna drink some water, see if I can wake up a bit. Nope, still feel tired. Okay. Let's go get some magic.
Yeah, I'm back.
How was it?
Very bad. Very bad this time.
Oh no, what happened?
But he did pee pee poo poo. I almost died.
You're exaggerating.
I mean, I don't know why he does that while I'm streaming. I hate this shit. He specifically waits while I'm doing something and then goes there.
I mean, Ringo has been doing the same thing. He didn't want anything to do with me until I started streaming, and now he's on my lap.
Maybe I squeezed him too hard.
Squeeze him harder. Sour Lad, hi! It's 2 in the morning then? It's 2:09 in the morning.
It's 10 a.m. actually.
Oh, okay. Ayleh says it's 10 a.m., so. No beard, 7. I don't know what 7 TV really is.
It's like BTTV, just this is literally just BTTV, just older version of it.
Oh.
And now it's popular amongst the Zoomers. Everyone used that because it gives you more slots and more options.
Maybe. I'll look into it. I'll forget about it.
But I will translate you to chat. If Wen says I will think about it, I will look into it, it means that she will never do anything. She's like it says her way to say no.
It means I'll forget about it. Then I'll remember at some point and feel really bad, but I'll never bring it up again because I don't want to remember that I feel bad.
I remind you later. No means no, Hima. No. I will think about means I will think about Hima. See, you did the magic.
I did magic. I need my funny lens. Actually, I should put that in the bottom, and then that can go there. Boop.
Because when I tell that I will think about, I will actually think about. But very later, I will procrastinate a lot on it, but I will do it.
No, you'll forget about it, but you don't feel bad about it.
No, I was. Like, Human, I think like 6 months ago, he asked me to install voice changer on my stream, and I actually tried it only yesterday. Well, it was bad anyway, so I decided to not.
When against the eye of truth, we'll be able to see blah blah blah.
I was keeping. What? You're missing the plot.
It's literally just saying the same thing at me again. Shadow Temple, here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. I can't hit the pot. I'm too tall for it.
Tell you have dementia, so I don't blame you. See, it's cool to be old.
When it's hidden in the darkness, it's full of ill will. You can't see the way forward. Boop. Ow. Yeah. Oh my god. There we go.
Wait, why is it like that? Camera. In circle. Oh my god, your face is...
The circle thing?
Yeah.
That's my lens of truth. It makes it so I can see invisible shit.
Wait. We already fought this. Fight this.
There's another one.
Fought this.
Oh my god, get off my face!
They just copy paste the room.
Get off my face!
Ayleh is the purple lad, right? I haven't heard that name in ages. I don't know, sometimes I forget myself.
I thought you were blue.
Oh. Ayleh, blue mage. Blue means I can breathe under the water, right?
Sure.
Hit it in the back, that's how you fight!
What? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
See, that's what he does.
Dead.
Or- Grab him by the do the same thing to him. Grab him by the face and attack him in the back.
Just grab his head. Ah!
Lots of purple here.
Yeah,
Here, where?
we're in the purple temple. I got funny shoes.
Hoover boots. It's like a president.
Hoover boots.
I remember that name.
Oh no, it's the Great Depression shoes. I got funny shoes. Look at them. They make me slippery.
It makes me great depressed.
It's annoying.
When could Link be forklift certified?
If they make forklifts, do you think there'd be forklifts in the new Breath of the Wild game? Or whatever it's called?
I don't know what is forklift.
You don't know what a forklift is? Is that funny vehicle with the funny spikes at the front of it that let you lift things?
Then I'm gonna. Hello, dumpling. Let me Google it. Oh, that thing. Yes, he works at Amazon. He lifts things at the
Link
big
works at
store.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Things are rough in Hyrule, huh?
Yes.
Princess Bezos.
Those was just like open the shop there in the storage, so Link has to work there.
I didn't want to push it all the way there.
Could Link even get a driver license? Do you need a driver license for forklift?
I I don't know about a driver's license, but you definitely need to be forklift certified.
I saw Link driving a horse. He can.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm so slippery, Ellie. Okay. Fuck! I hate
What
these
happened?
shoes. I'm slippery and I'm so clumsy and I can't fucking... Let's see. Okay. There we go.
Link starts a union. Those gummed forest elves. All the same.
The Union of Time. Oh no.
He's gonna turn underage and sue Amazon.
Oh, Ringo. Ringo wants me to cuddle him. I like cuddle Ringo.
No.
Does that not work? There we go.
I would think that during his driving test he would see the pot trash cans and head straight to them.
Oh my god, don't let Link near the pots.
The tango with the Rango. True. Gotta stop Bezoa again on.
I'm putting my normal shoes back on, I hate this.
Jeff Ganondorf.
It's the real reason Ganondorf really hates Link. He's just really bad at his job. He's breaking shit with the forklift. Or maybe he just does this thing that he did with Epona and, he got on the forklift and then fucking stole it.
Oh no.
Oh my god, what happened? Dorito, hi! Thank you for 14 months!
Hey, Dorita.
Ayleh, as your fellow friendo, I shall say this. I love each and every one of you. I must head back to sleep, but I shall lurk and listen to your forklift accidents.
Have a great night. Sleep well.
Not my forklift accidents.
There will be no accident in Amazon storage.
There are no accidents in Amazon storage. There are no wars in Ba Sing Se.
Oh my god. Nothing happened at Ba Sing Se.
Am I done here? Already? I meant to do that.
Creator of Shadow Temple be like, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's put a giant room with the spinning blades.
Hey, it's cool.
Why would we need even like make a, I don't know, make temple pretty? Just put spinning blades.
I mean, it's technically not even a real temple, it's an execution ground.
Hey, that's still can be temple for gods of death or something like that, for dark gods, basically. Execution is still a ritual for...
Like, they don't have gods of death, they literally just killed people here for funsies.
That's what god of death wants you to think.
Oh my god, you're gods of death conspirator.
If I forgive in a forklift be trampled by egg in a warehouse. By eggs. Oh, that's terrible. See, there's even mummies. Mummies? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Mummies?
Mummies. Why does it sound like mommy?
Hey, mommy. Hug your mummy, Ayleh.
Compass.
Compass. Mommy gave me a compass.
Compass. Mummies, oh no. Human's neurons is activated.
Iman, no. Oops.
You're doing great.
Thank you. I don't know why she's green.
Can you blow out other walls?
Huh?
Can you blow out other walls?
Sometimes. But that was just like a pile of skulls. Ah! I need hearts.
Instead we get bones for some reason. Watch out!
Wow, I got hit while I killed it. Oh, a heart. Haha, didn't get me this time. Fuck!
What is happening?
He's having fun, leave him alone.
And he's gone.
What the fuck?
He's outplayed you. This guy's good.
Fuck you!
Wow, you literally cheated. It was 1v1 fight.
He deserved it.
No, he wasn't. He was trying his best.
Uh-huh. Give me a heart, please. No.
You got a bone.
A bone?
Yeah.
A bone?
Yeah.
Watch for the shadows of monsters. Yeah, 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 yeah.
If all else fails, C4. Hello, Jay. Welcome
Hey,
in.
Jay. Iman. Ara ara. Ayleh, you gotta do it too.
Ara ara.
Oh no.
Why am I supposed to do it?
Huh?
Why am I supposed to do it?
Because you're here, which means you have to do everything too.
Do I have to wear a maid dress too?
Yes. Whoops.
Me! No!
Fuck.
What's that?
It's fine. I meant to do that. Woo.
This is Emma Coombs. Oh no.
Ayleh.
Why?
He's bullying me. Oops.
Good. Sorry, I'm fighting my window.
Your window?
Yeah.
Why?
Because when I open it, it's too cold. When I close it, it's too hot.
You know you can open it halfway, right?
There's like options. I don't know how you call it. Like you can open it half. You can open it quarter. There's a lot of options, and I can't find the right one. Listen, I'm really whiny about this, right?
You're whining talking about everything. It's not a surprise. Fuck!
Straight up. Schloppy.
Sloppy. He brought me to the entrance.
I'll be honest to you, it looks like straight from Dark Souls. This temple.
This is older than Dark Souls, so wouldn't it be straight from Zelda?
I guess. But it really looks like a Dark Souls place.
Is it because it's dark? Ah! Dumpling, thank you for 100 bits!
It's dark and there's souls.
There's dark and there's souls. And they're dark. And there's a sword.
No, there's a lot of traps that looks like a Dark Souls. Now I only need the Ayleh made one.
You need a maid dress, Ayleh.
Oh no. Snail and maid dress.
Uh-oh, Hemon's back.
I don't like this. The Dark Souls of Zelda, Twilight Princess.
Kinda. It's definitely more edgy than the rest of them. I'd say Majora's Mask is the darkest out of all of them, but Twilight Princess is edgy.
Just saying, this temple has a lot of traps. Looks like there's all those fucking knives.
The
Spinning
guillotines?
knives, guillotines, and then places that you need to jump between guillotines. It's like a trap that could kill you. Certain way the same as the Dark Souls, so I don't know. It looks like that fortress from Dark Souls 1. What is it called?
Sense?
Remember was the one you're nice sitting and you go through the lizard people?
Sense? Funhouse?
I don't know. I mean, it makes
I need
sense.
to take off my
if
funny shoes. Hang on. Okay, well he's gone.
There you go. Good job.
Is that one guy still after me? No. But I need to jump on this thing.
Miyazaki was really inspired by this temple, huh?
Yeah, probably. He's like, what if I combine Berserk with funny Zelda Temple? And then he made Dark Souls, Demon Souls. He made Demon Souls, and then he's like, what if I made the same game, but, different name?
You enter KFC meat cave.
Ow.
I have to control my sus levels according to different streams.
What does that mean, Ema? What did you do?
You know exactly what it means.
Man, what did you do?
Yeah, in the middle of the battle, hold on, I need to change my shoes.
I just got these shoes. I don't want to get them dirty.
It's like in Skyrim when you can just pause and then shove a lot of food in yourself.
Is there a thing in here? No. I need a funny square. There it is.
How did you know?
Iman! What
Did
did
you know
make
about
Iman
this
do?
block?
Hmm?
How did you know about this block?
I saw it through the wall. I have a funny lens that lets me see shit.
Whoa. I'm not kidding. Amogus. Amogus.
A mongoose.
A mongoose?
A mongoose.
That's dangerous.
What's dangerous?
Oh, you put it between them. Nice.
Yeah.
How did you get hit by that?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't know if I told you this when, but one time I accidentally posted semi-nude snail on a different stream. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's story. I mean, maybe they like it.
They like it, but they can't tell people that they like it.
Yeah. Like, oh, disgusting, and then keep watching.
Oh, that's disgusting, save file.
How dare you? uh,
Fuck.
I'll be honest to you, I kinda like this temple.
I like it too. There's gonna be a funny boat thing later that's really cool. It makes me laugh. Huh. Okay. The only thing I don't like is the fucking slippers, just because they're slippery. The hover boots.
Hoover boots.
The Hoover boot. The Hoover Dam boots. Oh my god, oh my god, oh god. Look at me go, wee!
The only one thing I know about Hoover Dam that it exists, and that's it.
It's big and there's a lot of water and it's probably wet and it might explode one day.
Why?
Probably, I don't know, someone who hates industrial oopsie. I can't believe you did that, Ayleh.
Yeah, I hate industrial temples.
What if Ganondorf just started doing that, just started sending bombs to people?
That's
Does he-
kind of base.
He doesn't cast magic anymore, he just keeps sending people bombs. Ganondorf got really fucking tired of Hyrule Society.
I think he just linked with his industrial society. Ganondorf just trying to make his world better and being like, I hate this, and just destroying his temple. Look at this.
I didn't know Ganondorf's last name was Kaczynski. How do I do this?
I don't think you can do it.
I think I can.
Let's see.
Uh-huh. There's a funny statue. Can I hit that statue? I missed.
Amazing.
Oh.
I don't believe in you at all.
Thanks!
If explosion didn't fix your problem, you didn't use it. I mean, I guess. I can't argue with that. Oh look, you did it.
I got a key.
It's a small key.
I don't judge the size of your key.
It's a small key for a small lock. how much explosion for the shower pick. Oh my god, people still talk about my kitchen shower.
I love your kitchen shower. It's the perfect place for a shower. Do you know how fucking cool that would be? You haven't even fucking utilized the power of your shower.
What do you mean by that?
You could fucking make pancakes while you get clean.
I don't think that's sanitary.
Try it. How else are you supposed to wash your pancakes?
I don't want to wash my pancakes.
Wash your pancakes, you're stinky.
Maybe if I can get them really dry and then I can wash them. Kitchen shower, yeah, my shower in the kitchen.
He can fucking wash his dishes, make pancakes and tea, and shower all at the same time.
That's not true, stop it.
That is true. It's amazing. Okay.
That reminds me, I showed my shower, but I didn't get the shower pic back.
I got it on video.
Why? Your shower?
Your shower.
Oh. What was the word? He can do that too, golden shower. I mean, if you pee in shower, is it a gold shower?
No.
I just want to give my opinion that peeing in shower is completely okay.
Okay.
I think you're talking about waffle stomping, human.
Excuse me? The fuck did you just say to me?
Don't worry about it. I just told too late. Waffle stomp, yeah, Becca knows.
I think I understand, I just don't want to.
Yeah. I think I sent him on that thing that I told you. And Himan was like, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's not the worst thing we can hear. I think I sent the dumpling. Trust me, there's like a worse thing you can do.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
First of all, that story about your shower in college.
Oh, yeah. That was funny. That was
And
gross.
second of all, the drug thing.
The drug thing?
Yeah, the drug thing, that people consume drugs in some sort of way that... Ugh.
I'm trying to remember. I don't want to, though.
Let's say that,
Oh, I remember.
yeah. Okay, good.
Don't talk to me.
They flanked themselves. Curiosity killed the cat, true. The less you know, the better you sleep. That's true. I'm sorry that I make the streams cursed.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm not. Flank, like, you know, attack from the back.
Attacked him in the
Like,
back. It was surprise.
It's not really flank, but... I don't know, I assume some shit. Yeah.
Come on, grab it. I think I told the story about my fucking college, right? Before I said that on stream.
I don't know, actually.
When I went to college in Arizona, the first week I was there, they sent out an email to all the male students to stop masturbating in the showers because they weren't showering. And they were just masturbating in it, so they were just clogging up the drains.
Public showers just disgusting. I don't know. I don't know. I never ever heard that people can do that.
Well, it's not usually much of an issue so long as they, like, you know, shower during. But the problem was there was a lot of people there that never showered.
So they coming there just for
They
this.
they just go in the shower to coom in there, and then they gets in the drains and dries up and clogs it.
Oh. Hello, small cat. By the way, yeah, I'm so sorry. So sorry for this. And that email was sent to everyone for everyone to see.
Yep, but it was addressed to all the men. Because
Well,
it was like all the showers were fucked up. Ow.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's funny.
Yeah, it's a similar story, so it's all good. I hate that this is also not one incident. It makes it even worse, actually.
It's a common occurrence.
Who even does that in showers? A lot of people do. That's a kind of normal thing to do, but they don't shower, you know?
You're supposed to at least use water at the same time.
Yeah.
Like a normal human.
I don't know what's wrong with those people. Why why they hate showers so much? Like just put some water on yourself. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it doesn't like even if like they hate showering, it's like they can at least run the water at the same time.
What was the boys' reaction after the notice?
Everyone was really fucking laughing, but no one showered after that, so.
Yeah. I'm so disgusted by public showers and public bathrooms.
I mean, technically they weren't public showers. Every room had their own shower. So like think like 50 something showers. No, actually probably 100. There was a lot of rooms. So like a lot of them were all clogged. The only ones that weren't clogged were the ones where girls were staying.
Oh, that's even worse. What the fuck? They don't hate showers, they just find it distracting.
What do you mean distracting?
What was the girl's reaction?
All four of us were like, "Oh, gross," and then then we moved on with our lives. There's like literally only like 4 girls at that entire school.
We had that here at my college. We call the dorm hentai hall. Honestly, I only heard about like girls' bathroom here because for some reason here the girls are just sometimes really disgusting.
Yeah, girls are either extremely disgusting or extremely clean.
Yeah,
There's no in between.
yeah, like what the fuck?
Those who
Go ahead,
have
explain
sacred
yourself.
feet shall let the wind guide them. Do you have sacred feet?
Well, I mean, we have Hoover boots.
Do you have sacred feet? Are your feet
No.
sacred?
No.
Ayleh.
No, leave my foot alone. I'm a snail, I have only one foot. Tell us the story. Well, I guess I didn't tell that story on stream, but I live under my arc, and some people... I live under arc, so my have separate exit to the street. And some people get really drunk and they pee and try, like, you know, they pee on street, but they can't pee pee on public, so they're trying to find some dark places,
Ah!
quiet places.
Dumpling, thank you for 40 bits! Girls in my class are open perverts.
Oh no. So yeah, they trying to pee in the quiet dark places, and my arc is quite dark place at night. So a lot of girls, so a lot of drunk girls, fucking go to my arc, and one time I fucking opened my doors and I saw a girl crabbing around.
Crabbing around.
I mean, yeah,
Just
she was
crabbing
like.
around.
So I started screaming at her, and she's like, start moving like a crab to the side. Uh,
I
it's
just like the
terrible.
expression crabbing around.
I mean, that's what they do.
She's
Jesus
just
Christ,
scuttling on
Jesus
a
Christ.
rock.
I don't know, crabbing, screeching, whatever.
Squatting.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm about to get hit by fire. Ugh!
My mom is like that. She just there's no between. My mom is also very clean person. She's getting mad about anything that, in her opinion, is not clean. So I don't know. Crapping, not crapping, crabbing, like crab.
Crapping. She would have if she stayed longer.
That's terrible, but that's true.
I'm missing a key.
So that's why I had to pour water outside of my arc. Like I have to like, put water in a bucket and just splash it around. And then when I do it at winter, it obviously freezes. And one of the grandmas is really mad at me because I'm splashing water outside of my my place, and she cursed me all the time because of this. Crabbing, what's that? Like, when you like squatting, you know? And then you move to the side, you're literally crabbing.
There's a treasure chest in here.
Are you trying to...
There's a treasure chest in here, but I don't remember how to get it. Ah! Jeez. Dumpling! Thank you for 965 bits. Holy shit.
Nice. What's bad about that? Oh my god, come on. They were drunk and they tried to pee in the dark, quiet place, which is my arc. That's why they look like a crab.
I'm gonna figure out how to fucking get this thing.
By bombing everything around.
I'll kill all of them. It says there's a treasure chest in this room and I need a key, so I'm assuming this is the key I need. Look, 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 look. There's a treasure chest in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Don't worry, Hima. It's completely fine. I'm dumb as well. I love this song.
Yeah, I just want to talk to Saria. Link, this is Saria. Can you hear me? If all 6 sages come together, great. Thank you, Saria. I don't want to talk to Saria ever again.
You call Sarah, it's like, Link, it's you! Can you hear me? Oh no, I'm in a tunnel, I can't hear you right now!
What can I do?
If you knew about it before, did you look like this sometime? If you...
Oh, it was just invisible. It had arrows. Great. Not what
If
I
you knew
wanted.
about it before, did you look like this sometimes? I'm
Wait.
confused.
I think it's like were you looking out the window like a big creeper?
Oh, I do that. To the next window,
Ah!
from my window, there's like an office and girls working there, and uh, I always walk naked in my room, and they're creeping around, like creeping at me. Disgusting, absolutely.
Wow.
If any of the boys tried the shower thing here, they would all be suspended. How do you find who did that?
All right, which one are you as a coomer?
I've never done that. We talked about a lot of stuff. I don't know what you're talking exactly about.
Maybe coom in the shower. There's a treasure chest in this room.
Ayleh, Lady Charmer. I'm sorry, I'm in my room, so maybe they shouldn't watch me. Little privacy, please.
No. You know what you're
Okay.
doing.
Yeah, but I'm
You
in my
always talk
room.
about how you love attention.
Yeah, but I'm in my room.
Uh-huh, they're in
It's
their
their
room.
fault. It's their fault. No, they're at their job office. So it's their fault for watching me. I mean, they will all be suspended regardless of which person did it. It's a collective punishment here. Oof.
I hate collective punishments. I don't think they solve anything.
What do you mean it's helping right, right now? With sanctions. Look at me.
Shut up.
Are they hot? Actually, I have really bad eyesight, so I know those are girls, but I don't know how good at them.
What if they're
I
not
don't.
even girls? They're just men with long hair.
Doesn't really matter, honestly. They still don't have to peep around. Peeping around. They're just working your showing off your ghost to distract them from job. Now when you say it like that, it sounds like it's my mistake, but it's not.
Ayleh.
Why?
Ayleh.
They shouldn't have been looking at the
Uh-huh.
just no, just don't look.
Look funny,
Can I at
bro.
least be naked in my room? Please.
No.
Okay.
I love the funny boat. He's got tiny hands.
Nice.
Wee. Look at it.
Imagine how badly sick you're gonna be after.
It's like jumping up and down.
Yeah, it's like a river without waves. You already trapping.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did the other one fall off the boat? Oh no, there he is. He's having fun back there.
He's waiting his turn. It's turn-based.
Is it my turn? Is it my turn? Mom says it's my turn to attack the hero of time. Alright,
Great
later.
time to talk. Mom!
He's dead.
Mom! Hero of time attacks me. It hurts.
Let's see.
Ayleh, are they peeping on this another copy of schizophrenia attack? If this would be schizophrenia attack, I would say there's like a gnomes working and a gold mine against my window and they just peeping me naked. That would be a schizophrenia attack. I know that it's pronounced schizophrenia, but I like it pronounced like schizophrenia.
No, 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 no!
You sure? You sure what? That it's not that it's not gnomes? Yeah. It is not.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die!
I mean, I can make a photo of them, but it's not gonna be good. I'm so glad that we had this emote there.
The libido one.
Yeah.
I forgot about it, honestly.
I love it. Yeah, they're working there right now, and their windows are open, so I can see them.
Leave him alone.
Let them leave me alone. Oh, that one is a cool thing. I don't know how you call it.
I love cool things.
You know that thing in the parks,
Like
amusement parks,
teacups?
when you yeah, teacups, you're spinning in those. It's so cool. I couldn't use those because I'm gonna be barfing whole day if I do that.
I used to spin on I like spinny rides at playgrounds. I'm bad at this.
I can. I'm immediately barfing. Are you showing off your goods now too? No, I'm streaming right now. Well,
Ayleh!
no, not right now.
Ayleh, close your window!
Hey.
Why are you naked?
I'm naked.
Uh-huh.
I'm a snail, I have my shell, it's not naked.
It's giga naked.
I have my hat.
Are you wearing the hat?
No.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, one. Finally.
Oh, I think I saw this somewhere. Oh, I think I saw Somi play this part. But his game looks better than...
He was probably using an emulator, right?
Yeah. And he did some modification, so it looks like Amori.
Oh yeah, and he had like different models he can switch to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. Kinda always wanted to try a randomizer, but I know I'd just be really bad at it.
So who cares? Have you seen me play games? Always bad.
You're
so still
amazing
do it.
at games, shut up.
Just do it. what makes it even worse that Ayleh is naked when it's snowing outside.
The cold
He
keeps
really
him
wants
alive.
it.
Makes him feel good.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep.
You leave my health out of this.
I really like this temple, honestly.
What's your favorite part about it?
The whole atmosphere and a lot of puzzles. Well, I can't really call this puzzle, but I like it. It's fun.
It's a basketball game. Wait, what was the
Honestly,
purpose of it?
randomizers are really fun after you complete the game a few times. Sure, I agree with that. Obviously, the first playthrough you wanna play vanilla, and then you like mod your game and do funny things, and it can be fun.
I mean, I've been fine with, you know, the original version of this game for like years now, so.
Yeah, it's fine. Just saying that trying randomizers could be a good thing too.
I'd
Just
like to
for
try
fun.
Majora's Mask randomizer. I feel like a Wind Waker randomizer would be terrible, but I saw Zolo play one. He had fun with it, so maybe.
I don't know nothing about Wind Waker.
You get to ride around on a boat.
Sounds fun.
I don't know what to do. Where am I? I'm in that room. What was the purpose of this?
You destroyed funny traps.
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to do that for something, but
I think you did it for something. We just don't know what for.
it gave me a bunch of rupees, but I don't need rupees.
You're just having, honestly, I think you're just having hallucination. It's just a meal from the from the village, and that guy is still playing there, and you're just throwing bombs at his meal.
Okay, well now they're back.
Oh,
There's something I'm missing, right?
well, if they back, yeah. Beep beep.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking terrible at this.
Rupees usually take place in India.
Yeah. Can't you tell? Doesn't he look Indian?
Apparently, they took just a lot of random stuff from all over the world. Just put in game.
Yeah, I just stole the Turkish flag and put it on everything.
Yeah.
Oh, it made a sound. It made a brr.
Mhm.
Did I goof? Am I supposed to only get one?
A level count points from something special. What that could be. He's wrong with that. I don't think that's how it works.
Link is a proud citizen of India. How dare you?
I'm trying to restrain myself from making a lot of political jokes right now. I'm just very quiet.
I appreciate that, thank you.
No problem. Say no.
No, 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 no.
No. I don't mind. Peach minds. Peach would be really angry with stuff.
It made a correct sound, but I don't know why.
Also, I'm not on my channel, so I have to respect Van's
Yeah, respect
rules.
me.
Your rules, not your.
Respect me.
No, I refuse.
Respect me. It made a correct sound. I don't know what makes it correct or wrong.
Don't get blown up! Alright. Respect Van. Never.
Whoops.
My respect for woman keeps me out.
Okay, so that's correct.
Well, maybe Link lived in India long enough to gain citizenship.
No, he was born there.
I mean, he could be elf and still be born in India, nothing wrong with that.
Okay, now what?
Ваще, Ван. Ваще, да.
Huh?
Хавалик Синвен, Хавен Синвен. Sure.
I'm so confused.
You want me to look it up?
Sure.
Oh, this place called.
This is the Shadow Temple. Maybe look up like
No, I know it's Shadow Temple, but Shadow Temple
like Shadow Temple, maybe like the 3-jar room.
spinning room,
Spinning jar room.
spinning chair room.
There's 3 treasure chests there. What is the purpose of this room?
I got like a bit of confusion with my morning coffee. Thank you. Shadow Temple. Boop, 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 boop. Hold on, I'm going there. You did the funny boxes. Funny stairs. Funny skeletons. That's the jar room. Gold Sculptula.
I already got the gold sculptula here. Is that all that's in here?
The spinning skull. Sculptula is hidden just behind them. What? That's it?
That's it here?
Does it really says anything about it anymore? Just says like there's a Sculptula behind it.
That's it.
Second skull. The room has three spinning skulls this time. You can blow them up if you want to, but it's just some random goodies such as magic jars, hearts, arrows, and some rupees. The only thing important is this room is just a final gold scutula. So it gives you random loot apparently.
It's fine.
It's fine. When I played Legacy of Kain, I was confused like that too, about everything.
Oops,
Old
wrong
games is just like that.
one. I love funny, useless rooms.
It's for decoration.
Uh-huh. Sure. That's
Your
what-
temple should be pretty. Supposed to be bathroom on plants, but oh,
On the boss key.
oh, oh, oh. And this is
Boss key.
Boss key.
Key? No.
What was that?
It was a rupee. 5
Rupee?
of them.
Oh. How much do you have?
Rupees?
Mm-hmm.
99.
That's max?
For my current wallet, you can get bigger wallets throughout the game.
I don't think that's how wallet works.
What do you
Just
mean? You
put
can
it-
get bigger
just-
wallets.
Just put them in your hat. How are you not taking
Just
any
put them in
notes?
my hat. It's not what my hat's for. How dare you disrespect my hat?
I'm not leaving rooms without money.
Oh!
This is torture room, isn't it?
No, this is the party room.
Oh, well, if you call it like that.
Look, people were having so much fun they spilled fruit punch on the floor.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what you're so, like, upset about. This is a party room.
You found a party key.
It's a party key in the party jars with the party blood.
Party blood.
Can I blow that up?
Disco time. Funny ball in torture room, it's a disco time.
Woo, funny party room. You get to, like, jingle the chains and stuff. It's fun.
Yeah. Sounds amazing.
Look, bro, you're killing the vibe in the party room.
You would think that Ayleh is so protective of his parasitic hat. He would have more respect for others' hats. Listen, I'm not living without loot. I don't care what you say.
I
It usually
no help.
hurts me. Ayleh told me you got some great moves. What does that mean?
Yeah, I can dance.
I,
Tell him how great you are at dancing.
I danced one time drunk when I drank really bad vodka and I apparently danced whole night in like some country village club and it was so bad and I don't remember anything after that.
Yeah, but you're good at dancing.
The last time before that I danced at the school, like some party when I was like third grade or something. Some girl tried to like make me dance, but I refused. She's like, dance with me, dance with me. Like, no, 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 leave me alone. I used all my strength to defend myself.
Jeez, I wonder why girls didn't like you in school. You always beat them up and ran away. What is wrong with you?
Why they can just leave me alone? Just wanna play games.
Do I need to leave?
Yeah, and people wanted to see him dance all night.
You had so many girls that wanted to dance with you and hang out with you, but you're always like afraid and running away.
It's funny because when I was like a kid, especially after third grade, when I opened myself like internet cafes and PC gaming, yeah, it was the girls there was like the thing that I less interested in. I thought it was a waste of time. Why would I speak to a girl if I can play games? Think
I
about
mean,
it.
you're speaking to me right now. And not
Well,
playing a game.
we're literally playing game right now.
I'm playing the game, you're not.
I like when he sees a closed room with neighbors. Oh no. A lot of girls doesn't understand that I actually like games that I as much as I do. So they think it's just a phase or I'm just like my small hobby that I spend not a lot of time, but then they realize that I actually play games a lot.
It's just a phase.
It's just a phase, yeah.
You'll grow out of it one day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I only have 2 hearts.
So you just need to be good and don't get hit.
Funny.
Hey, totally kinda. Hello, welcome in.
Pandu, hi! Ah! I fell. I didn't even get a chance, he just ran in the room.
Kingdom Come was one of the best playthrough I've seen. Yeah, that was the fun one.
I gotta finish editing that video for you.
I forgot about it. Oh wait, it's a boss room.
Yeah, it is. It's funny, drum boss. Can you guess his name?
Stomper?
Bongo Bongo.
Oh. That's not what I expected from Shadow Temple, but sure.
Funny drum boss. I did
I,
great.
I like how his like body part looks really good, man. The thing with Kingdom Come, the game itself is really fun because they gives you a lot of freedom and there's a lot of fun stuff like exploration. There's like uh, events and stuff like that, and you having a lot of fun just exploring things. And there's a lot of bugs that makes it even more funnier. And I love games like that that gives you try to like gives you a lot of freedom. Wait, what kind is editing your videos? Yeah, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, I am. I'll finish it one day.
Long time ago, I thought that would be a good idea to upload my playthroughs on YouTube, but I never, I never did.
Yeah, you uploaded a few of well, actually, I did it for you, but I uploaded some of your Danganronpa stuff, and then I have your foodie one. I could always upload that, and I also have. Thank you for the Sumi summon, and I can also upload your Kingdom Come one, just like the full playthrough too.
I also need to finish Outward.
How do you finish Outward? This doesn't seem like a game you really finish.
And I visited the story rewards. True. Van just doesn't want to play Outward with me.
Oh my god, I'll play Outward with you. Jeez. You know, you can just ask me nicely instead of trying to gaslight me.
What do you mean I ask you?
No, you don't. Never.
I ask you all the time, every day.
Mm-mm.
I like this. I like this whole temple thing. It was cool.
What do you mean it was? We're not done.
You're not? You just defeated the boss.
No, I didn't.
You did it?
The boss defeated me.
Oh.
I got punched. I had 2 hearts. I'm just grabbing some fairies real quick.
Oh, never mind. When editing videos, what is reality anymore?
What does
Yeah,
that
man,
even
explain
mean?
yourself. She doesn't.
fine. You don't even remember that. You want me to edit your video. No, actually, I should have done a thing, but...
This is how you ask when please, when I wet them. Terrible. Why would you make me say that?
You could have made me read it. You
Read
could
it.
have been like, Ven, please read this message for me because my eyesight is terrible and I refuse to listen to you to get glasses.
I have glasses, they're just bad for me.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
I need new one. I honestly wanna do LASIK, but it's too expensive and I'm afraid to do it.
Just go do it.
Because... No, I heard bad stories about that.
You can hear bad stories about everything.
Read that one.
Then please play better. Just kidding. I love you. No, the damage is done.
True, but if something happened, for example, with my, I don't know, with my finger, or I don't know, something else, I wouldn't mind that much as my eyesight, because it's just gonna be bad, I'm afraid.
What's the worst that can happen? Besides your eyes falling out.
Yeah,
Boo-hoo, your eyes fell out.
like Hogwarts Legacy, I heard it's really fun. What is your opinion on that one?
I would play it, honestly. I don't feel like buying it, but...
Uh-oh.
What?
Do you wanna travel to the deep sea and do the funny yarr stuff?
Oh. Pirate it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could, I guess, but I don't really know how to do any of that shit anyways.
Oh, it's easy. I can show you.
Why would you know how to pirate games?
My friend knows a friend.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard they pirate them really frequently, especially like Nintendo games.
Uh-huh.
And like Square Enix games, so they can play it on the emulators.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ayleh, I think you're lying to me.
I would never.
Ayleh.
No.
Ayleh.
I'm not gonna play it because I don't really interested in Harry Potter.
Well, I'm not really interested in Harry Potter anyways, but like, you know, like it seems like a fun world to play in kind of thing, but I don't really care about the books or the movies.
Just play it then.
Hey, I just got the dungeon map.
You don't even have to stream it. Just by yourself, I guess.
Yeah, I would play it by myself. I forget where shit is in this.
Are you still looking for fairies?
No, I'm just trying to remember a quick way back to the boss room.
Oh no. It's the runbacks. Just find the closest bonfire.
Wrong game.
Is it?
Probably.
I read one comment in the review. Voldemort will look like a hero after I'm done with this game. Yeah. Some people love to make questionable decisions in games, right, man?
Mm-hmm. Ayleh?
Right, man?
Ayleh?
I know what's happening, but it looks really fun. It looks like Genshin Impact.
There should be a quick way back to the boss, but I don't remember where it is. Oh, here it is. Oh, there's a gold skull tool somewhere in here. I think it's up top. Yep, down. See? Quick way back to the boss.
You found it?
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to look it up.
Really?
Yeah.
You want to look up how to fight the boss, just in case I keep being stupid.
You got this.
Don't tell me yet.
I'm not going to help you defeat the boss. I think you have to do it yourself.
Boo. You think I remember how to play this game I've been playing for the past 20-something years of my life?
You're gonna learn.
I hate learning.
Have some faith in me. That's what I.
Yeah, Ayleh, have some faith in me. What's your problem? You never believe in me.
Here's what I'm saying. Wow.
So cruel to me.
You should have gaslighting me right now.
All I ask is for your love and support, and you just be like, oh, you can't win. You don't know how to fight the boss.
Sorry, I only love and support the ones who win. Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Felt that so fucking duh.
What are those emotes for? Poor guy.
Did the other one fall off? Haha, loser.
He decided to not fight you. Link, the ship is sinking! Abandon!
Not even on the fucking boat. Alright. I got 2 fairies, I got almost full health. I am okie dokie fucking artichokey.
You're gonna be in boss room and she's like, Link, the ship is sinking.
You gotta abandon the ship, Link, what the fuck?
And then like, okay, bye, but you called me. This is literally
Womp.
the abyss. It's 4 kings from the Dark Souls 1.
I'm really jumping into the abyss. Bongo bongo. Oh my god, target him, please. Oh my god, hit him!
So the first hint for the boss, you need to target him.
Shut up, I hate you.
The second one, you should hit him. What is this emote for? It's a puffer fish, what do you mean? Makes funny sound. Bleh.
Bleh.
Nice.
Oh my god, please target him.
you hit exactly on the hole between fingers. It was funny.
That would hurt. How would you feel if like someone like came into your room and just shot an arrow between your fingers?
I don't know how to even feel about that. Why are you in my room? What is happening? Tricky stop. I'm not the boss from the Dark Temple.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's squishing me!
Oh! I do after that libido. Yeah, I'm gonna do funny dance. I actually love that Link is left-handed.
I think it's cool.
Yeah.
It sucks
there's
that they
not
have to
a
change
lot-
it for like the ones with motion controls.
Oh.
Because
Yeah, you
most people
told me
are
that.
right. Yeah, most people are right-handed. They did it for the Wii version of Twilight Princess, and they did it for Skyward Sword
Mm-hmm.
because most people are right-handed. Oh my god, please. I can't see what I'm doing.
Can't even remember left-handed heroes. Not even main characters, just characters in general.
Oh my god. Any more arrows?
Ayleh, when do you have a rat problem where you live? Ben, do you have a rat problem?
A rat problem?
Mm-hmm.
There's mice, but I live in the country.
Well, not really. We have a lot of cats here. We even has a law that prohibits people to close basements, like in apartments, so cats can live there. There's a lot of street cats here, so no, we don't.
I don't think we like usually have rats
You did it.
a lot. Yeah, I killed him. I killed Bongo Bongo. I win!
Yay!
There's a difference between mice and rats? Yes. Okay, now I get to go see the sages in my cool shoes.
That was a cool temple. I like it.
Do you want to be Impa?
What is that supposed to mean?
The lady Impa?
Sure. Oh. The boy with noble Zelda Ocarina. As I expected, you have come.
As I expected, you have come, Ayleh.
I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. That's how you read it, right?
I think most people just read it Sheikah.
Sheikah?
Sheikah.
I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the reality of the High Rule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see you have become a big lad.
Big lad. A bigger lad.
A bigger lad. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. How she know that?
I mean, she is Zelda's caretaker.
Yeah, but how exactly did you know that? Soon you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That sounds like you will meet her in battle. Face to face.
We'll fucking kill Zelda.
That is when we, six wise one, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. I have really important task here.
Don't ask me what it is. No, I have to stay here. You go do the things.
Yeah. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion.
Yeah, my power's in there. Take this coin. It has my power.
She's like, into this, and then she looks around. Medallion! I see a lot of Arabic and Hindi words in Zelda. Maybe it does take place in India after all.
I told you he's Indian. I got the shadow medallion. That's you.
Please look out for the princess while I'm doing really important task here.
For super realsies.
Yeah.
Yay, we get to go to the last temple. Don't like how they whitewashed Indians. Wow, you don't even know if he's white. He's Indian. Iman, he is Indian. He's not white.
I mean, he's Indian native, so.
This is just what Indian elves look like. They look white.
True Aryan.
Hey, my horse is still here. It's just been waiting. Oh, I should save. We're almost done, Ayleh!
Done with what?
The game.
Really?
Well, there's a bunch of side quests and shit you can do, and like there's like a lot of lore stuff you can find around, but we only have one more temple.
Oh. That's a short game.
Well, you're supposed to do like side quests and like fill up shit and, you know, do the...
Can do it.
Fuck, I forgot to go to the spider house and see if I can get anything. You know what? I don't care right now. I'll do it later.
Wow.
Just ran in a circle.
Amazing.
Yeah, there's like a lot of cool like random stuff you can find in the world. There's a lot of secrets and stuff, but I've just been focused on like the main stuff.
So is there a point to do side quests?
You get more health, you get better like wallets, better items, you can get like an extra item. There's ice heroes you can get. Yeah, a lot of fun stuff. You can go fishing. This place has really good music. You're not gonna hear it now because it's night. Hang on. We need to listen to the music. I don't even remember what the fishing's like in this game. I didn't do it all that much. I did it once.
So speedrunning through the game.
I love the music here.
Will you do every quest in Majora Mask?
I plan on getting all the masks. I fucking love this song.
Do the 100%. That's really familiar song.
Yeah, I mean, it's like one of the more popular songs from this game. For good reason, it's good. Okay. Horsey, you stay here, I'm gonna go get arrested.
No, I think I heard it from something else. Something in Russia, actually.
Really?
I just don't remember where is it. Yeah. And what Sheikh means Arab king. Well, yeah.
Do you want to read that?
Who is that?
It's a lady.
So, yeah. Stupid kid! Get in there and keep quiet!
Hey mom, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate.
Oh, lovely.
You get to do the fun part of the game. Fucking getting lost in this place.
That's all I need to read. That's all one line.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Fucking hate stuff.
Sheikh, Shah, Padishah.
Nope.
Is this how woman sounds to you, Ayleh? Yes. One told me that I should move my voice, but I don't know how to do that.
You gotta move your voice.
I can only change my pitch of my voice, that's it. And scream sometimes. Because women usually scream at me, so... that's exactly what I learned.
Fuck! If I had arrows, this would be easier.
Sumi Sama!
Thank you for the Sumi summon.
You're supposed to say the funny line, look at him go!
Look at him go! Wow! Whoa.
Amazing. You hit it with your face.
He was like,
Minus chin.
Oh, we're good. Go ahead.
Hey, you young man, over there! Look over here inside the cell! Cell. I have no idea. I thought it's woman. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay you the favor somehow. I swear we are. But be careful, there's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere all around here. Ooh, watch out!
Look at her. Isn't she pretty?
Jeez. I'm in love with her.
You love evil woman.
Yes.
Marry her.
I will!
Hurry.
Or what, you gonna kill her?
Yeah, if you don't marry her soon, I'll just kill her.
No, please. Not my future wife. Alec does this in front of women. Alec, I don't know why women scream at me. I never said I don't know. But she has two swords. You
Yeah.
have one.
She's got two scimitars. She's so cool. Dead. You look at me so happy.
I would be happy to if someone released me from the prison. Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I am Ichiro the carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they looked at us. They looked us up like this just because we're men. Wow, real sexist, huh? We don't care about the Garuda anymore. They're so rude. Three of my fellow have also been captured, so please help them escape too. He just exercising.
He runs outside, immediately gets killed again. Let's see.
I forgot my intro line. Shut the fuck. Shut up, human.
Yay, arrows. I think if you hit these things, you get stuff. Yeah.
What stuff?
They'll shoot out random items. Okay, 3 more. A emo combination. I hate
Thieves,
stealth and
I know.
non-stealth games.
Come on, come on. Especially with that camera.
Yeah. I can't like move it around or anything.
Can't you just kill all of them?
I can shoot them with arrows and it'll knock them out. That's why it's easier with arrows. But I don't have many arrows. Oops.
Can you shoot it with hook?
No. They didn't hear that.
Some idiot hit his head again.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the game.
Fuck! I just shot her in the head.
Wow.
I really hate stealth and non-stealth games.
Yeah.
More arrows, please. Please, more arrows, yay!
So what now?
I gotta go back. I need to get into that room.
This place is confusing.
Yeah, that's also the thing. It's like a puzzle and like a maze, but at the same time you gotta be stealthy.
Oh.
Come on! At least I'll get more arrows. Maybe I'll go a different way. Ah! Must have been the wind.
Why don't they just kill you?
Because they're funny like that.
The game forces
Well,
you to
okay, think about it.
fight it.
They're a place full of just entirely women, and they need to, like, keep having babies to, sustain their tribe, and suddenly a man appears.
Oh.
Yeah.
Run.
Or we can stay.
No, run.
Or we can stay. Here, maybe see
Boy
if
smell.
I... I don't think she comes out that far.
And you wasted your arrow.
It's fine. It's so fine. Come here. I hate this. Don't look over here. There's nothing. Oh, come on. There we go.
What are you gonna do? They have a male baby.
What are you gonna do?
Boy.
Kiss me? They don't have boys. They only have a boy every 100 years.
Oh.
Which is Ganondorf right now. Okay, he just says the same bullshit.
All the old carpenters.
Because they literally their backstory is there's like a tent we passed by on the way in, which is where they were staying to fix the bridge. But they didn't want to work, so they're like, "Fuck you, we're gonna go join the all-female group." And then they're like, "Well, they kidnapped us. They're rude. I don't want to be a thief anymore."
Amazing. Careful, she's horny.
Oh no, my defenses are low. Easy. Atram!
Hey, hello, Atram.
Hate to alarm you, Ven, but there's a snail on my screen. Ew, get it off.
Disgusting.
Gross. Ayleh, did you know about this?
No, I would if I knew I would obviously would tell you.
Ayleh. Ayleh.
Why?
Thank you for shouting out Atram. Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's like 3:55 for me.
I mean, isn't it morning?
I guess, in a way. You want to read it?
You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to save me. I am Jiro, the carpenter. What a surprise. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. Two of my buddies are still being held as prisoner. Will you please get them out too?
I like how they know when I free one of them. They're like, I've been trapped here for like 5 months. Also, there's only 2 more left. Go get them.
They have Gestalt consciousness.
They're a hive mind.
Yeah. Atram played just chatting. I remember when Atram played games.
Oh boy.
That he just reacts and stuff. And talks to his chat. I hate when streamer talks to his chat.
Fuck.
That man, Girthquake. Nice.
Earthquake.
Girthquake. I look, but now he's just reacting on stuff online.
God, I hate when people react to things.
Bro,
Ayleh, stop reacting.
I'm not reacting.
Stop, you're reacting right now. I can hear you.
What do you mean?
Ayleh! Where do I go?
I will play games again. I just wanted to ease back into it, you know? Sure. What? He will never play games. He only pretends to play games.
Such a gaslighter.
I watched him for like his last streams for like a month, and he played like 2 or 3 times games. But other his stream was like just watching videos on YouTube. But he wants us to react to on stuff.
Oh yeah, you got a
You
heart.
got a piece of something.
I got another heart. I collected enough pieces that I got another heart. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So they're thieves.
Yes.
So there's a woman settlement, and they call them thieves.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are they stealing men?
Yeah, they steal men.
I see.
You jealous?
I don't know. They kind of live in bad conditions.
What do you mean? They have like a big bowl of soup in their kitchen? That's
Can I
good.
read it? No.
It's the same thing right now as the other ones.
Finishing Tales on Horizon and streaming on the agenda. Then doing both the Last of Us games, so I can watch the series. So definitely games upcoming. So you can react on more Last of Us, huh? I knew it.
You're so mean. Be nice to Atrum.
He betrayed my trust when he started reacting on stuff and stopped playing games.
He betrayed my trust when he started having emotions.
What the fuck? Up there. Also, Atrum is afraid to take lewd VTuber Mark into work.
Why?
I mean, why? My colleague at work takes literally hentai marks at work, and it's completely okay.
That's funny. You wanna read?
Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I am Saburo, the carpenter. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him.
He's so happy. Yay, one
You-
more.
he also bring one of the figurines at work too
Like,
for New Year.
like an anime girl?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I think I have a picture somewhere. Just need to find it.
No, don't find it. Bad.
And he also played some ship games. I don't know how they call them.
Ship games?
Yeah, like ship with the gacha ship games.
Gotcha ship games?
Yeah, ship. There's a good anime girls, but they are ships, so you have to collect them.
What?
Yeah, Azur Lane. There you go. See, your nose. Azur Lane. He loves that stuff.
Alright, there's one more.
He's he has a huge collection at home of figurines. I saw it, and it's just gigantic wall. He's doing his great, his best.
He's doing
He
his
needs to
great.
be booed. He's, he needs to be booed, not for what he likes, but for bringing it to work. He's also a big USSR enjoyer.
Oh no.
Yeah. I have no idea. Wait.
They
It's
all say the same thing. They're the hive mind.
Yeah. Well, totally dependent on the work audience, though working in a big open office with 500 corporate types is not the best piece to be talking vibes and caps and figures. There's a small group of us like that stuff, but not enough in a closed off enough area to bring stuff to work. Oh. Well, yeah, we just have a real small department, like 10 people or something. But
Or they'll respect you a lot more and they'll be like, oh, I like your gusto and your waifu. That's my waifu too. Here's 5 promotions.
true, that's maybe a thing. I mean, my coworker wouldn't even mind to bring it like in front of 500 men. Doesn't care. It's kind of base though. I respect that. You should not be afraid of your hobbies.
No, be very afraid. You especially, Ayleh.
You should put the what's the word, posters too on the board and put them everywhere.
When you go on break, put a body pillow in your chair. Speak to me, man.
I like your moxie stuff,
Oh.
Strider. Carry on with the waifu.
Oh, he's not talking to me because I need to open it. Ugh.
I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks. I'm sure the carpenter. He's like, thanks. I was like locked with all this woman. Now you saying me. Thank you for asking me. I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I ever heard the Gerudos talking about. They said, in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Garuda Valley. So drop by sometime, so may find something helpful there. Bye. Thanks
Bye!
again for saving me.
Oh no, I tripped and fell and I'm still captain.
Oh no!
I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men besides the great Ganondorf were useless, but now I've seen you, and I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naboru, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naboru is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright then, you're in from now on. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. I'm an official woman.
Congrats.
Thank you. Yay. Look at her. She's got green lipstick.
Ooh,
Ooh. She's pretty.
nice.
Okie doke.
Tell you what, Ayleh, when the waifu cups arrive, got the new Anderson Foxy Rain ones. I'll take one of them to work along this when she was be a whole blast and take a picture at my desk with them just for you. Thanks! No, I'm actually excited for that.
Oh,
Are they lewd
no.
ones or just normal ones?
Hey, newcomer. Oh, okay. Open this gate, please. Hey, rookie. Are you going into the desert? Isn't this a great camera angle? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the river is sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, you can't go across it, but after you cross it, follow the flags that we placed there. You can't cross it, but we place things on the other side of it too. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without the eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You are going away, aren't you? Anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
After you cross the uncrossable river,
After you jump unjumpable hole.
you have to pass the impassable mountains.
The nearest one not lewd. The Foxy Rain one has some cleavage, but nothing too crazy. Still more that
Ooh.
corpo types would be able to handle though. True, they gonna be like, no, my eyes! Those are drawn boobs, I can't! Those are not real women! How could you? But...
Oh, look, I gotta cross the uncrossable river.
No, no. Where is the river? No. Fireball Blast Top has a very saucy looking Shy Lily picture on it, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna fucking ruin Hedrom's career. People either really like it or really hate it.
I can barely see what I'm doing.
Well, you see the funny marks.
The flags?
Funny
Kind of. I
flag
can see it
streams.
more on my, Streamlabs screen than I can the actual screen.
Ah. The one thing I brought on my work is just sleepers, I guess. Everyone is in their office uniforms, costumes, outfits, whatever you call it. And I'm in my sleepers at work all the time. He's guiding you.
Ow.
Can't believe you passing an impassable river, which is not river.
It's fine. It was a river of sand.
It's more like river of sadness.
Oh my god.
I don't even collect figurines or I don't have sassy marks. I don't I can't bring anything
Do you
like
want a
that
sussy
to my.
mug?
Not really. I don't. I usually use what do you call it? The transparent mugs.
Yeah, like the
That
clear glass.
yeah, clear glass mugs. I love them. The tea tastes better in them.
Why?
I don't know because I can see it through the glass. I don't know. It's just pretty, in my opinion.
It is pretty. I like opaque mugs the most.
Which one?
Opaque ones.
What is that?
Like, you can't see through them.
Oh. I like to see what I'm drinking.
Oops.
Kind of boring in that regard, honestly. I don't have any posters in my room. I only have paintings, and that's it.
If you wanted to get a poster, what would you get?
I want that funny poster from Gothic.
Which one?
The
Oh,
one
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah, with the
guy
ladies.
with ladies, yeah. I want to print that shaved snail on my wall. Bring it to work.
Oh no, I'm too big for this.
Probably something from my favorite games and maybe movies. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I will in the future.
If you want to proceed through to the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child.
Also, most of the stuff I have is just usually made by people that my friends.
If you want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past.
Power of silver from the past. What does that mean?
From the past, not from the past.
From the past.
Means that I have
Can
to go.
speak to them.
You'll see. Past, present, future.
Oh no, he's being dramatic.
The Master Sword is a ship with which you will sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore to the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this requiem of spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Bam, 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 bam.
Ba 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 ba. Ba.
This
That's
is
awkward.
awkward.
That's a fucking sand.
Okay.
He's like out of cheeks, so he just put sprinkle some sand at you.
Pocket sand. These
What are we
fucking
gonna do
shoes
now?
look so stupid.
Yeah, it's fine.
It literally looks like he got a pair of slippers and instead of taking off his boots, he just put the slippers on the boots. Okay, I can't even fucking get to this thing without sliding everywhere.
Oh no, we're going to the past.
Yeah. We're gonna do the spirit temple. Tagged you in my Discord, Ayleh, to show you the blowhole blast. What the fuck is a blowhole blast?
Let me see that. Oh. Nice.
Excuse me.
Ingen där bara.
Ayleh.
Nice, Asher, nice.
Ayleh.
What?
Ayleh.
I'm just appreciating some art.
Why are you appreciating a blowhole blast?
That's an art.
Uh-huh. I forget how to fill this thing up. I don't know how to fill this thing up.
No, I don't look.
What do you mean don't look, Ayleh? What are you hiding from me? Mm-hmm.
Some part of the art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do I have another shield? I don't. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple. You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. Fuck you. Whoops. I'm looking for the sages. A sage? I don't know anyone like that. Fuck you.
No, no, Ashram, why?
I'll look at it later. Nothing really. You have nothing to do? What a good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happy to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? What if I am? I hate Ganondorf. Uh-huh. You've got guts. I think I'd like you. First
Oh
of
no,
all...
she's like you. She's liking you. It's over.
No, I'm too young. First of
You're
all...
going to jail, mister.
No! Wait, I'm going to jail? I'm the kid here. This isn't fair. Let me introduce myself. I am Naboru of the Gerudo. I am a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become the king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Link? What kind of name is that? Well, anyway. Iman, no.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I mean, she's pretty, but like, come on. I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push up and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Be a good boy, Ayleh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you heard me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the spirit temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Sure. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you.
Tiny go. Oh no.
No, Dorito, no. You too, Himan.
I like how she's saying like, I am from the tribe of thieves, but it's Ganondorf who's bad.
She said, I'm different. I'm not like the other thieves.
Yeah.
I should probably get my boomerang.
My vision must be worse than I imagined.
Hmm?
Dorito message.
Oh. Bad Dorito, bad.
Look, she's not like the other girls, alright?
She's not, I can fix her. Get him. There we go. Let's
A
go this way.
planet-sized booba.
Excuse me.
Heard me. Just reading comments.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Uh-huh.
Funny turtle.
I need boomerang.
You go to an eye doctor. Also when has. Oh no.
What?
Nothing. Don't.
Ayleh.
Don't read your chat.
Ayleh, you got something to say to me?
Nope.
Navi won't target it.
What are you trying to hit?
That thing over there.
Oh.
There we go.
It's
Ow.
so small.
Yeah, I'm a baby. We're on baby adventures.
Ayleh did nothing wrong this time. Thank you, Adram.
Ayleh, what'd you do?
Nothing.
Ayleh.
And Adram said that I did nothing.
Ayleh. You're in trouble, mister.
Just realized that Ayleh is a snail, which means when it's close to dating that phrase, would you still love me if I was a worm? No.
You wouldn't love me if I was a worm?
No! Why would I?
Wow.
I hate worms.
Wow. Ah! Come on!
At the same time. At least he's honest, true. The same place. Would you still love me if I was a snail? No.
Wow.
I'm a snail and I don't love myself, so that says something, right?
Wow, okay. The, like... Yeah, okay. I get it.
Why this? Because she wouldn't have arm and legs or legs.
What?
That would be one giant foot.
The Gigafoot. Watch for the shadows and monsters that hang from the ceiling.
You love monsters from the ceiling. Sounds so fun.
Oh my god, please, just...
Are you gonna eat when?
Excuse me? Are you asking me if I'm gonna eat, or if is he gonna eat me?
I don't know. Wait, was that character in the FBI category? Which one?
Oh, the weird sarcophagus guy?
Is Ayleh gonna eat when? If she was a snail, I'm not French. And that's gonna be a cannibalism, right?
Would it?
Yeah, I think snails.
Snails eat other snails.
That's cannibalism. We don't do that here.
You do.
The red lady. The red lady, the thief queen? I don't think she's underage.
No, she's not. She's an adult. Ow. Oh my god, turn around! I'm gonna die.
Yeah, look at him happy. He's so happy now. Iman, leave her alone. I was gonna make a joke, I shall refrain now. I was trying to avoid that joke as much as I could.
What are you talking about, Ayleh?
Uh,
Ayleh. What you talking about, Ayleh?
big red ladies.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm out of magic.
I will not, it's over. That's why Himan is the last. He's the last
The last what?
of us.
Shut up. Is it over here?
Oh, it's Friday, so I got paid. Unfortunately, when I don't have enough money to buy you a present.
I told you didn't have to give me anything.
How dare you, Dorita?
How
I
dare
want
you?
you to leave the stream in shame and think about it. How dare you work hard every day just to sustain yourself and not waste money on people on the internet? What a terrible person. Why?
Such a dingus. Watch out! Can I have hearts, please?
I don't think you should eat their hearts.
I'm gonna eat their flesh. There's a skull tool up there.
I'll name an item in your honor in my D&D campaign.
The dingus blade.
The Dingus Blade.
Yeah. Turns everything it touches into a dingus. If you want to wield it, you become a big dingus.
Turns enemies into dinguses. It lowers their wisdom and intelligence to 0.
I need another shield. Hang on. I like these guys. They're so cute. Meh.
Yeah. See, it's lizard people, just like in Dark Souls.
These are Leopold, Ayleh. Be respectful.
They love Leopold. And their cursed item, it will be in Hall of the Mountains of... Okay, I know the city in Greece. I'm not pronouncing this again. It makes questionable decisions.
Ayleh, say it.
Anus? Hey, no.
You love
It
protecting anus.
Yeah. It makes questionable decisions seems good by whispering into players' thoughts. Huh. That sounds fun. I would love this.
Can I blow that up? Oh my god.
Can you just put it in front of it? Thank you.
I think it has to be high up.
Oh. Maybe you can fly there somehow.
Or maybe I'll hold it. Got it.
That... Okay.
You're just jealous because you didn't think of that.
Alright.
Is there another one? Oh. Oops. Meh.
But I'm excited. One day you'll find a random fund that will send you a lots and lots of money for no reason.
No, that's scary. Why would anyone want to give me something?
Bro, I would take anything, everything from you.
No.
If any streamer send me money.
I don't think I can do anything over there yet.
This is supposed to be Temple of Spirits.
It's the Spirit Temple, not the Temple of Spirits.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's completely different. That's why there's
Mm-hmm.
lizards here instead of spirits.
Yeah.
Let's explain things.
Spirit lizards. Oh,
Amazing.
I'm great at this. Fuck! Shut up. Oops, go up there.
No, no. It's a cube puzzle.
Your cube puzzle.
Cube.
Cube. You love block puzzles. I saw you do them in Soul Reaver.
Oh.
It's not really much of a puzzle, I just need to get this one out.
I just realized I have no food at home again.
Why? Go get food!
I need to order.
Why do you keep ordering food? Just go buy food.
That involves me going outside.
You literally said you live like right across the street from a grocery store. Go buy food.
Yeah, I have to go like 50 meters.
Oh my god, I have no idea how much that is.
Like 55 steps.
Whoa.
60 steps.
Go outside.
I hate outside. It's cold there and it's...
Uh-huh.
There's people there.
Mm.
When can I touch your teeth?
No! Not my teeth.
I mean, which one though?
Which one? I just have one
Only
gigatooth.
For only $5.99 you will be allowed to touch my new teeth of wisdom.
My teeth of wisdom.
Yes. Isn't Ayleh in a war zone? Yes. And when I play games and I am avoiding bombs in game and in real life.
I need to get up there.
Is that with or without jaywalking? What is jaywalking?
Jaywalking is when you cross the street without using a crosswalk.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Yeah, he specifically goes to where the crosswalk is and then walks outside of it.
Cool. You're avoiding boobs in game in real life? Yes. I successfully done it.
Alright, I need sticks.
I didn't know there's a whole term of it. Jaywalking.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh my god, come on.
USA, you can't walk over the road using your own judgment, it's illegal. The rest of the world, crack on, mate. Wait, is that really illegal in US to...
It's not really illegal, you could get fined for it, but usually they'll just yell at you.
Oh. I mean, the problem, you can cross the road, but if you get in trouble, if you're gonna get hit and die, everyone will laugh at you because... and call you stupid.
Yeah, I'll laugh at you.
By crossing in that place. I think we watched the video about jaywalking, how they enforce this jaywalking stuff, right?
Yeah, well, we watched the whole documentary about crosswalks, so...
I mean, yeah, that was one of the best documentaries I watched.
It was really good.
When I gotta go, but I hope you'll have an amazing day. Say bye to...
Bye, Dorito!
Exactly, the rest of the world says, if you cross in front of a car, it's survival of the fittest. America, nah, I wanna make it inconvenient and you can only cross at one point of the road.
Ow.
Yeah, on that video that we watched, we're like, oh my learn how they enforced the whole rule of dream walking and stuff. It was really cool. I like it. Don't really even say anything to you here if you cross roads where you want. But if you die, he's gonna laugh at you.
It'd probably be more mad if, like, you end up getting, like, someone else killed over it.
Yeah. But you know, it's your fault in this situation.
Yeah.
And so probably mental trauma to the driver, but
Everyone could use some trauma.
it's like my friend, he's working as a conductor, train conductor. And he always like having a lot of animals to hit, but he knows like a lot people who's like getting with trauma by hitting someone with a train because they were too stupid to cross and they thought, ah, it's train, I can manage to cross it like yeah.
I feel like trains are, like, the easiest thing not to get hit by, though. Usually there's so many signs that a train is coming.
They like see train and it actually moves faster than you think, and they think that I can cross it, but it's like going really fast and it hits you. It's a really dangerous thing, actually.
Hey, what's up, Link? Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Link, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here is my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoot hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. I will continue to watch you. Hoot 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 hoot. Wow. This dude literally just came up to me and was like, by the way, if everyone dies, it's your fault, okay? Bye.
His philosophy is just like, why we have to think of who did the crimes. Let's just blame everything on one person.
It's this 10-year-old's fault.
Yeah. What's that?
It's a funny lady. Hey, where are you taking me? Yarg, let me go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, where are you taking me?
Oh, I can't do anything. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. Link, get out of here now. She's
Oh no,
fine.
it's that girl.
Yeah. These witches are using black magic on me. How could she talk under the sand?
She's like, oh no, it's not man, help me!
Link's like, oh man, I'd like the help, but no. Yeah, anyway, so about that, okay. Oh, whoopsie, I tripped and accidentally played a song on my ocarina. Uh-oh, oops, I accidentally hit okay. Bye. Oh man, glad we're out of there. That was awkward.
Wow, real nice, Link.
What was he gonna do? Like, dig through the sand and find her?
Yes.
No.
She's probably dead already, honestly.
It's fine. We'll check on her in 7 years.
Sorry, I don't think we're going to be able to link up after that. I'm gonna just play some music and magic flu. Link up after that. Is she gonna spend 7 years in the desert?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. She's used to it. She lives in the desert. She likes sand.
Well, if you're gonna save her, think about it. You're the first man she will see in the 7 years.
Ooh. I stole her gloves.
So you better run immediately.
Look at me, I got new gloves. Ooh.
I can see them.
Ooh, they're silver.
What did they do?
They make it so I can lift heavy shit. Okay, we're about halfway done with the spirit temple.
That's not how gloves work.
Yeah, it is.
No, just because I put some gloves, it doesn't make me stronger.
Yeah, it does. It gives your fingers more grip.
It doesn't.
Yeah, see, look. Ooh, I can push this now.
That's bullshit.
You're just jealous because I'm giga strong thanks to the grip on my new gold silver gauntlets. Boop. I just realized that has like a face on it. Oh.
There's also face on my body too.
Since when?
It's all the time. That's kinda normal when you have a face.
I don't believe you. Boop, boop, boop.
What's that? What the fuck was that?
It was like, ooh, I'm gonna get you, and then it baffled to its death.
Hello, how you can grapple the chest.
Yeah, it's made of wood, so I can grapple it. Got a compass. I have so many fucking compasses.
You need so many of them.
Look, I don't judge you for how many compasses you have.
I don't.
Okay, bye, loser. Stole his compass. If you look at it from a... Look, it's got like a mouth and a nose.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like the big eye. It's like,
Yeah.
Look at his teeth.
Touch it.
No, you touch it.
No, it's rude.
Yeah. You like being rude to things. It's your favorite thing to do.
No, it's your thing. You left Lady in the sand for 7 years.
Oh, boo-hoo. She lives in sand her whole life. She's got this.
That looks like my accident. Oh no. Is it another bad experience?
My ex also shot lasers out of their eyes.
It's just a period that happens.
Ever date like a Cyclops girlfriend, she shoots lasers out of her eyes and she's always like,
Just a face.
It's just a face. I can fix her.
I love this stupid I can fix it.
Oh, fuck.
But that's a feature. I don't know.
That's a
Sounds
feature.
scary, honestly.
Hey, until you know what those lasers can do.
Yeah. Fixing with the flex.
Yeah, just put flex tape over her eyes. Over her laser eyes.
That's kinky.
Ugh.
I don't know what they can do, but I'd like to learn more.
Girl, what those lasers can do.
Oh my god.
Boop, doop, boop. Ringo, what are you doing?
What is he doing?
He's attacking my box of cereal.
He's just hungry.
Ringo wants a nutritious breakfast. Ah, fuck!
Yeah, who doesn't? Hey yo girl, you got them lasers? Can they cause at least $3 of property damage? Property damage? $3 of property damage.
Look, OnlyFans is great, but there's no one on there that shoots fucking lasers out of their eyes. Fuck!
Oh no, is that a mirror puzzle?
It will be. I think I just need to burn the suns. Yeah, there's gonna be mirror puzzles. You love mirror puzzles.
That's... I don't think it should burn.
Why not?
But...
Sun's hot. This is the Arizona sun. It's very hot.
Okay then. He actually dying from radiation.
I couldn't go outside in Arizona. I can feel that.
I don't know how you can live in that hot place. It's just terrible.
Yeah, it wasn't good. I was trapped inside for most of the year. It sucked.
Well, you don't... You're not trapped here, but you're still... You're still not going outside.
Well, now it's too muddy and wet.
You're never happy, huh?
Plus, like, everything's far away.
Yeah, that means that you can walk.
Walk where?
Anywhere.
There's literally nowhere. There's nothing out here.
To the shop or something.
It's way
buy
too
food?
far.
Yeah, and you blame me for not buying food.
Yours is literally across the street. I don't want to fucking hear it.
It's the same situation.
Uh-huh. Just because you're
Only have-
lazy.
I only have pumpkin soup and that's it. That's like nothing.
Eat some pumpkin soup.
Yeah, but it won't feed me.
Mm-hmm.
It won't make me full.
Sure.
I need some nutrition.
Pumpkin soup is nutritious. And it's delicious.
No, it's not.
Uh-huh.
My pumpkin soup has not milk, the other thing I did want.
Cheese?
No, who the fuck got cheese in the pumpkin
Well, you
soup?
said milk. Water?
No, it's other milk.
Other milk? What is other
Uh,
milk?
Cream.
Cream.
Yeah.
What's wrong with cream?
Nothing is. It's amazing with pumpkin. Pumpkin soup with cream, just. Mwah.
Mwah.
Chef's kiss.
Then eat your pumpkin soup.
That's like nothing.
It's like nothing. Bitty bitty bitty.
You eat it and then you want more. And there's no more.
Go get more. Why can't I jump up there?
Jump.
What's over there? Oh, I think that's a scarecrow place I can go to.
What is a scarecrow place?
There's a scarecrow you can find in this game, and you can play him a song, like any notes you want. And then, he'll remember that song, and anytime you play it, he'll pop out in certain places.
Oh. That's cool.
I fell, and I need to get back up. But I don't see where. Yeah, there's a lot of secrets in this game. It's fun. I don't know why I took off my ocarina. I need that.
What are you doing?
I fell, and I need to get back up. Boop.
What are you doing?
I don't know where to get back up. Is that a thing?
Leave those
Yeah, there we
girls alone. Is this statue of that red woman?
Red woman? It's just it's like the child of like the goddess of like sand or something. Okay.
We need a lore experts for that.
Cool, now it's on the other hand.
Of course, it's on the other hand.
It's fine, I can get to the other hand. Boop, 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 boop. What do you think of this temple so far?
It's meh.
It's meh?
This room is cool, but overall it's eh. I don't remember it actually.
What do you mean you
It's
don't
not that
remember?
memorable like other temples.
Oh.
Like water temple.
This one has a really cool boss, though. I really like the boss in this one.
Fire temple and shadow temple there. Looks cool. And from here I only remember lizard people, that's it.
I can use the fucking thing, but I'm stupid. What am I doing?
What is happening?
I need to go back up. I didn't realize there's a treasure chest I can hookshot to over there. There's a thing I need to get.
Do they do the same thing in Majora's Mask with temples?
What do you mean?
Like you have to explore temples too?
There's only 4 in Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask was like a really like I don't want to say it's rushed. It just had like a very, very short deadline. Because they had to make it in like less than 2 years.
That's definition of rush.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel rushed, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like a complete game, it's just it doesn't have like a lot of temples, but it's like, It's got a lot to it. It uses like reuses like a lot of assets, but they also made it like a lot better too. At the same time, they like up the graphics.
So just a small game.
Yeah, I mean, if you just only do the main stuff, it's very, very short. But if you like do like all the other stuff, like try to collect all the masks, and you can get like a cool thing at the end for getting all the masks, and then there's like a lot of things. There's like good story if you like actually go around and like look at things. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Cool, shortcut.
Amazing.
I got the Dark Souls shortcut.
Yeah. What the fuck, Miyazaki? I think Miyazaki just played 2 games. Zelda and
He read
the
Berserk.
Red Berserk and the other one. What's the called? The Funny Dogs one.
Dogs one?
Shadow Man.
Oh, Shadow Man.
Yeah. And he's like, that's it. I will make the game out of it.
Bombs. I need to get out of these dumb shoes. Excuse me? Excuse me? Uh-huh, uh-huh.
You did great.
These things are weird.
If only you had shoes.
I don't have any shoes. Oh man, how embarrassing. I went into this temple with just my socks on.
Those shoes.
Got
the
one.
good shoes.
These things are so fucking weird. Ah! I meant to do that.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Look, you just, you wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't get it.
It's part of my genius.
It's part of my culture.
I can't believe you just insult my culture like that. Alright, oh my god, these things are so fucking weird. Maybe I will put the shoes on since it'll just make jumping easier.
There you go. She gave up.
You
love those shoes.
I'm gonna beat you up.
That's fine.
Alright, no, okay. Okay, so there's one more.
You also need a very fast shoes that will make you blind.
What?
Yeah, like, just makes, though they make you run really fast, but then they make you blind.
Oh, you
completely.
run too fast, like you're faster than light.
No, it's just fast, and then you blind. I think I saw those shoes in Morrowind. You can run really fast, but then you blind, and you can only allocate it by a minimap, and that's it.
Okay, I think I see what to do. Got it.
Did it work?
I think so. Yeah.
Nice.
Loser.
Who's the real loser here?
Him, not me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Brr.
Can't you just use your sheet to block those attacks?
What?
You're getting hit by those things.
Well, they explode.
Yeah, but you never use your sheet.
I am using my shield. You can still get hit by explosions.
Was that an explosion?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know what to do.
Hydrate when.
Oh, I will hydrate. Hang on. Come on, come on. Okay, I'll hydrate. You hydrate too.
Okay. I drink your stinky water.
My water is not stinky. Your water is stinky.
You're not drinking water. What are you drinking?
I'm drinking water.
Was this game a pioneer in graphics at that time?
I mean, in the sense that it's one of the first, like, 3D games. There weren't a lot of 3D games back then.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say it's really a pioneer of 3D games graphics or whatever. It's just, it was just what was technologically best at the time.
Nintendo technologically best.
They were for a little bit. Just only a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to back in my day. I don't see much difference between this and the new Pokemon. That's fine. Hey Aki, hello.
It's sad because it's true.
It is. Say hello to Aki.
Aki! Thank you for shouting out Aki.
League of Legends! Laugh at him!
No.
Point and laugh at him.
No.
He plays League of Legends.
You're so mean to Aki.
He chose it himself. It's because Nintendo doesn't age up their stuff. What does age up means?
I don't know. They're not really, like, graphically, like, with the times at all. They just kind of, like, do more, like, innovation, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because they do, like, a lot of cool things with, like, the actual consoles and stuff. It's just usually they are bad at making games lately.
And consoles. They got hacked. That's supposed to be an art. What did you art? They innovate hardware but have fallen behind on even that. Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks because it's like they could make like really great games because like gameplay, like mechanic wise, they usually do okay with things, but like graphically they've just been really far behind for a while.
Oh yeah.
Especially with Pokemon.
Yeah, there's kind of... I can think of several games that I would love to play on like PC, you know, or like at least some decent console.
Yeah.
The fact that you got hit by that top proves the funny internet angry man's point. True. They have actual good games, and I love them to a good system. That's why I hate Switch so much.
Switch is such a huge disappointment, especially because, like, it's definitely powerful enough for good games, but, like, they just won't make anything good on it that looks decent. Like, I think, the last decent-looking thing I've seen on it was Animal Crossing, but, like, that's not really, you know, the whole point of that game is, like, you're looking at stuff.
Yeah. If you'll excuse me, I'll be introducing myself. My name Laura.
My name's Laura.
Laura.
I got the mirror shield.
You know that there's a feature on Switch.
Is it? Really? How does it run?
Yeah. Terribly.
Yeah.
It just, first of all, it looks bad and it runs terribly.
That's what I thought.
I don't know who would even want to play that on Switch. After 30 years of living in South Arkansas, I finally moved into the big city.
Connecticut. I showed you that bit, Ayleh.
Yeah, I remember. I know what you're referencing.
My name's Laura.
Laura. You can play it on the Steam Desk. I actually never heard about Steam Desk. Is it good?
I don't know. Maybe?
I know it exists, but I never seen people play.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I've only seen like it once on like Reddit, but I just saw someone using it. I didn't actually see like a game.
Yeah.
I think it's a conspiracy.
It's funny, I never seen people play games on it. Like, how the system itself, like, is it playable? I don't know. I think it's the same situation with Xbox, and since Microsoft releasing everything on PC, no one uses Xbox anymore. Amazing.
You shush.
Anyway, my name's Snail. I'll be taking a stroll. Catch me some Pokemons on the cellular form.
Okay, Aki, have fun with your mobile Pokemon.
Good luck with your funny imaginary animals.
You're an imaginary animal.
I'm completely real.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know a person who owns a Steam Deck.
I don't even know where you buy one. Oh boy, no.
I've seen some here in a shop. I think I've seen one.
Are they real or are they just mannequins placed there by the government?
We don't know that. They literally are an animal in every sense of the Welcome back to the ground when...
Shush. You just don't understand my process.
She's possessing.
Mm-hmm. No, come on!
Oh. She will be there eventually.
Shush. You shush. I don't want to hear from you.
Such devastation.
This was not my intention.
Lee, hello. Welcome in. What are you doing? It's late. Go to sleep. Is it get up again? Never gonna keep you there.
I get knocked down.
I get knocked down. Get up again.
I'm gonna keep getting knocked over. Oh, come on! This game cheats.
Say hello to Lee.
Lee,
Be
hello.
nice.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I love waiting. Aren't you having so much fun waiting?
Of course I am. I'm reading chat. Unlike you. See the struggle is real. Ayleh, I do not sleep. Did you forget? Yes, I have 2-second memory. Did you forget?
You remember when we talked about like a
No.
thing and you were like really passionate and angry and stuff and like ranting and stuff, and then I made a joke about it like 2 minutes later and you had no idea what the fuck I was talking about?
The hair one.
Yeah.
I just, for some reason, my
You're supposed to support me.
serious. This is don't support losers. Typical snail memory. Yeah, it's true. And for some reason, my brain didn't connect that information about hair. First, I don't know why. That was so unfortunate.
It's like literally like
That's-
2 seconds before and you're like, what are we talking about?
And I hate when you do this stuff. You just don't tell me what it is. You just keep picking.
Sometimes I just don't have the energy.
Don't worry, the floor supports so true.
Come
Welcome back.
on! Shut up.
You don't have energy, but you have all the energy just to not tell me. That was so close.
It's fine, I got it this time.
Yet so far.
But in the end, didn't even matter. I think these ones move a little bit faster, so...
You got it when, says Lee.
I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, this is the one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready. Fuck! That was the one.
Come on, just wait. Why are you so impatient?
I got excited.
You're the worst enemy of yourself.
Shush. No, this is the one. I meant this was the one. You were just not counting right. See? Easy.
Wow.
Oh.
Jeff.
I did it. You're just mad because I won. I forgot to press the last button. What's up here?
First try. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was the first try. Look, there's a bunch of funny fake doors in here.
I don't think she's supposed to be on fire.
No, it's fine.
I love this door animation.
Just checking if
I think
there's
they all
anything under
fake.
them. Well, yeah, they're all fake. I just didn't know if there's anything behind. Ah, see?
Oh.
Oh, fuck, I need my hook shot.
Ooh.
Oh my god, please just jump down. Boss key.
Final boss?
Almost. Yay, we're almost done.
Ooh, nice.
Ow. I don't want to hear your sass.
I said nothing.
Ayleh, stop it.
What do you mean?
Don't want to hear your sass right now.
Oh look, Leeple.
Lipo.
Oh no, you killed it.
He's fine.
Oh no. You can do that.
Huh?
You can do that. That's so cool.
Yeah. Funny mirror puzzles. I just need to line up right. This is so weird with the camera. I think I can...
Get down, Mr. President. He's got a potato fever. Destroy them.
Hmm?
Destroy them!
I am! Look at me go! Woo!
This is a great job. Oh, you really know how to use that sword, huh?
I was just trying to make him scared so he know what's coming to him.
Sure. The intimidation will get them.
Hmm?
The intimidation will get them. Cecily.
Yeah. See? Lee gets it. And then you leave one alive so he'll tell the others.
It's a skeleton. He will tell. He can't tell anyone.
He doesn't have vocal cords.
Yeah. What? No. You're supposed to support me, not her.
Yeah, Ayleh. Oh, I accidentally hit it.
You missed the chest.
There's a chest.
I think so.
There's a pot.
Ooh, that was cool.
That's what happens to me when I go out in the sun.
That's true. But I liked it. It was cool. Man and I had the same mentality there. I too bad. That's not fair.
Is there a thing?
I demand justice. Can I go back?
There we go. Boss room.
Uh oh. It's gonna be snake. Giant snake.
I love these ladies. They're so fucking cool. Oh ho ho. Looks like someone here's here, Kome. Hee hee hee, looks like it, Kotake.
thought it was gonna be Snake.
What an outrageous fellow he is who intrudes so boldly in our temple. Ho ho ho! We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Hee hee hee. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf.
Alright, intimidation should definitely work for the boss. Oh yeah? Let's see.
I don't think it's working. I don't think they're intimidated. Ayleh, they are very intimidated.
No, it'll be fine. Actually, I like that theme a lot. The witch theme.
You
With
like
those
magic?
ladies. I like that song, was really cool. Why isn't it working? Alex fault. How is it possible?
I agree.
You're supposed to destroy those pillars?
They have hearts in them.
Oh. It would be cool if you just destroy them and ceiling just fall on him.
That'd be neat. That might be too, like, much so for a game of this time. Fuck.
I mean, it's not hard. You just destroy pillars and then you trigger the cutscene. The
I mean, but
cutscene
this was like, you know, they were first, like, still learning about how to do this kind of stuff.
They literally, you had same mechanics. All
Oh
you
my
need to
God,
do
I'm
is
gonna
trigger
die.
a cutscene.
I'm gonna die.
It's not hard. It's not hard.
Okay, you do it then.
It's not that hard.
You do it then, Mr.
Okay.
Gamer Dev.
That's what she said. Shut the fuck up. To you, Ayleh. Wow.
Oh my God, I can. I didn't know I could do that.
That's kinda cool.
I thought I was gonna stun them. I didn't mean to do that.
That's kinda cool. I like it. Do it again.
No, it's scary.
What do you mean? That's...
I'm dead.
Oh no, no, no. Oh look, the game is over. Would you like to save? The game is over. Would you like to save?
I need a fairy. Is there any fairies here? I don't remember how to do the fountain outside. There's a fountain here.
It was really funny to see you trying to destroy that pod.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Love the action. Yeah, Van did it. It's amazing.
No, I never arted in my life.
Stop arting.
Don't tell me to stop arting. I didn't even start. Can I go from here? I just want a heart.
Van chat, where I think I had Van chat, right?
I had a handsome Squidward one. I don't think it's there besides on I think I might have added it to BTTV.
Nope, it's not there.
Is it not?
Nope.
Maybe I'll
Big
fix it up
little
at
lag.
some point.
At some point, that means no.
You're so angry.
I mean, that's true. Just say no, man. It's okay to say no.
No, I want to update my emotes anyways. Some of the old ones. Switch out a few.
One mate is better than Irish chat. I mean... That's your opinion. That's just your opinion, dude. 7TV. When doesn't use 7TV? It's like I need to learn. I need to teach her how to use it, but she refuses. She's like that old lady that refused to learn new things.
That's you. You're the old lady that refuses to learn things.
Have I forced myself to do that? Because I need to be in time with the youngsters, you know?
Uh-huh.
Hip. Like all the young people.
Yeah, sure. Sure thing, pal. Maybe. Yes, I can.
One is better than Ayleh. Come on!
Thank you.
What is this?
It's
Ayleh
true.
is the boomer. I mean... It's true, but I can be hip, I can be still cool, like all the youngsters. I can do funny rap. Yo, yo, yo. The grandpa in the house.
Oh my god. You're right, that is good.
Just logging on 17 make Ayleh an editor. No, 5-minute work. Don't make me an editor, I'm too lazy for that.
Can I hit him with this? Or her?
Yes,
Ow.
you did, and then you hit yourself.
I didn't hit myself, they hit me. She.
Is it girl?
Yeah, it is a girl. All Gerudos are girls.
Oh, you're right. Maybe it's one of the men from the one of the rare men.
Nope. It's a lady. If you actually when you knock off their armor, you can actually see that they're women.
Oh, okay. Only the boomer would say they're trying to be hip. No! It's fine, it's not about me being a boomer, it's me about being still cool.
Very good.
Very good.
You know, very good.
Very good.
You know,
Oh my
it's
god.
true.
Swing, lady.
You know it's true, Ayleh. No, I'm still cool. I'm still hip.
Are you?
Yes, I am. I'm a cool grandpa.
Show me how cool you are.
I can do funny rap and I can do funny.
Do a
I
cool
can say for
skateboard
real,
trick.
for
For
real,
reals.
for real.
Oh, I got hit by the
Can say-
pillar.
I can say that thing is really neat.
Oh my
You
god.
know it's true. I even know the word Riz and what it means, so I'm totally cool.
Whoa.
Deep within your heart. Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Swing. Do your funny swing.
Ooh. Look at you. Oh, you were right.
Yeah. Where am I? Oh, do you want to be her? Well,
Yes.
well, looks like she's back to normal, Kome. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Ho ho ho! Good job, thank you. Then again, then we should brainwash her again. Hee hee hee. Can I blow these up for hearts? I am gigahertz.
You should. Oh, Clisto, good job. Can't you just hit it with your sword?
No, I'm too weak.
Weakling.
It's fine. I don't need hearts anyways.
It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. I love them. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone.
With my bone, I will. Never mind.
With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Minerova.
This is gonna be bad.
Is it gonna be tennis again?
Yeah. Giga. Uh-oh. Where is it?
You're gonna die from the curse. Yeah,
Shit.
exactly. At least hit them once before that.
Shut up!
You're
Do you
gonna
wanna do me a
try to
favor
sleep.
real quick?
Have fun with you. Thank you for visiting us and have a great night.
Nightly. Do you wanna do me a favor real quick?
Hmm.
Do you wanna look up how I activate the fairy fountain or the oasis area in Desert Colossus?
No.
Please? I'm gonna try it from
My
this
accent-
rock. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to play Song of Storms, but
With my axe, I will make him give back our land. Okay.
there.
What
Okay,
am I
never
supposed
mind.
to find?
Never mind. I got it. It wasn't
See,
working.
even
I
me.
wasn't on the funny rock every time, so it didn't want to do it. Look, fairies. See? No, I didn't want water. Oh, wait, I got a fairy. Shit. I didn't realize. I thought it was water.
Now it's water.
Now is it water? No, I got a fairy. Okay, it's fairies. Good.
Now I'm cold, stupid wind. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not going outside. Snowfall there.
How cold is it?
It's not cold, it's just windy and really
Yeah.
bad snowfall.
It's okay. There. It's okay. It's okay.
It's -9. It's not that cold, it's just a lot of snow. Oh, what can I do? I guess I have to just order food.
Oh my god. Aren't you supposed to be saving money?
I mean,
Yeah.
yes, but
yeah. But.
there is nothing I can do.
Nothing?
Absolutely nothing.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Or
I believe you.
Oh.
Fuck, come on. Mm-hmm. What are you gonna order?
I will do it after stream.
You can order food right now if you want. You're allowed to eat on my stream.
No, then I have to, instead of watching game, I'm gonna have to choose the food and it's...
What do you mean?
No!
Okay, I'm sorry.
No food! I'm not gonna eat till you finish the game. I'm gonna die from hunger, it's your fault.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That would be a great wish, don't you think so?
Sure. I forget how to do this.
Kill them.
It's weird, I gotta aim it, but...
So you're supposed to hit other witch with power of the...
Yeah, but... As you can
But
see,
you're
I'm
failing.
doing a great job.
You're doing... below average.
Thanks. I just don't remember how to aim it properly. Come on. What the fuck?
That was fine. That's confusing though.
I'll try it from up here. There we go.
Nice.
I love them. Their designs are so cool.
Oh yeah. Aren't you supposed to look at the one that shoots?
No, I need to look at the one that aim. It helps
Did
if
it
they're
change
next to each
the-
other so I can do this easier.
Did you change the target in the process?
It'll put down my shield.
That's stupid.
Here, maybe if I stand. Amazing.
That's me. What do you mean? You're a flying lady on the broom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come on, come on, come on!
oh boy.
I'm gonna sit in this corner until they learn to behave. There we go.
But what if you kill one of them so that doesn't
No, it's fine, don't worry. Just gonna do it. Oh, come on!
I love it.
I hate it. come on! Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't let them cover you in a white substance.
Excuse me.
Don't
Why
worry
didn't it
about
hit her?
She was behind.
No, she was in front.
She was behind. I think it doesn't work anymore.
It's fine, I'll just keep smacking that lady. Oh my god.
Mario squatching.
Oh my god. Just stay in one spot, you dinguses.
You know this, they want to win too.
No. They can't do that.
They can, and they will. Watch them.
Boo. Why would they want to win?
Because they cool.
Uh-huh. Sure. I just want to...
We're here for the love.
I used to be good at this game, you know?
I totally believe you.
What the fuck? It's fine. There we go. Okay, let's get serious now, Kotake. Okay, Kome. Kotake and Kome's double dynamite attack.
Oh? Oh. What happened?
Do another fire, please. Thank you. Oops. I missed.
The hydrate run.
Oh no, I can't hydrate right now. I have to fight the big boob lady. Nope.
Look at her hips.
She's got big thighs.
Yeah.
I think I need a third one. Come on.
Are they just gems?
The crystal gems.
Yeah. I named you something. Oh. You didn't. Why are you lying to me?
What happened? Hang on, I'm gonna hydrate. You hydrate too.
Hey.
Thank you for the hydrate, Himan.
Man said that he's damned me, but he's not. Why would you lie? Man.
Nope.
This is my wife now. She's evil. She's a mage.
Fuck.
She has big thighs and boobs. Perfect woman, right?
She's two old ladies.
Now you're just nitpicking. Kinda nervous. It's my first time sending something like this.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
What is it gonna be, man? No, don't hit her. What is that shit voice? Why is she making those noises? Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
And you're dead.
No, it's fine. I have one more fairy, right? Might target her, please.
It's exact opposite of where. Okay. Ashram, I wanna mark for with this girl.
I only got it bad for Twin Rova.
I pick off my shower. Oh no. Not that.
Fuck.
Did mean it? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm checking my DMs. It's not there.
Uh-oh. He actually publicly posted it.
Ah!
Oh!
It's not. Oh my god, I thought you just almost finished her.
Almost. So many beeping noises.
No. Sent to someone else. Exactly. That's why I'm not getting anything.
He accidentally sent it to his family. Fuck.
No!
I have a fairy, right? No!
This is your fairy. Game over.
Oh my god, I don't even have my fairies.
They left you.
Boo.
Bah. My grandma. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Iman, run.
It's over for him.
Oh, it didn't even save that I... Ah!
Ah?
It's fine. Okay, one fairy. Shit. Another fairy. I'm saving. This time for realsies, okay?
Sure.
Ayleh, you believe me, right?
Yes.
Ayleh!
Why?
Ayleh!
I am a big believer myself.
Ayleh, I really need you to support me right now.
I am a big supporter myself.
I don't know what to feel, she said. I've seen bigger. Base. Ayleh, I'm gonna do it this time. You believe me, right?
No.
Look, Ayleh, this is my shame. You're supposed to respect me.
Nah, I'm good, thank you.
You don't have a choice.
How are you, Bacchus? Atrum believes in you.
Thank you, Atrum. Ayleh, you should be more like Atrum.
Okay, I'm ordering VTubers Max. I believe in that. Ayleh might be.
No! I hate this part.
Okay, I start being attached. I'm stop playing games on my stream. Human believes in you.
No, he doesn't. He's lying. Oh, come on!
I don't even need all this money. I can just throw rupees at them.
I could buy things with it. But I don't. Because I'm saving.
Well, at least someone's saving. You're gonna use all those link money. How much 1 rupee cost?
Hmm?
How much 1 rupee cost?
1 rupee? 1 rupee costs 1 rupee, right?
I'm gonna Google it.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna Google it. It's 1.21 USD dollar. It's like literally $1.
Why? Come on.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm so bad at
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, that's true. But look at the bright side.
Yeah, what's that? I'm just not sure how I could do this better.
Just... You told me that you're good at this game.
I was. I don't think so anymore.
What happened?
I got old.
No! You still can be old and cool, just look at me.
No, it's over. What the fuck? Come on.
It's flying to my face, I better not block it.
I was blocking. I hate this. I hate this so much.
She's like... I think you should just die at this point. You, have...
Wow, okay.
you don't have enough health for that.
What do you mean? I have 2 fairies.
Oh, you have those funny fairies. I forgot about them.
Nice stun though. I'm so confused why it's not working. Okay, come on.
You're probably slightly off the
It should hit her.
hitbox.
But it should hit. It's going right through her.
No, it's not. It's slightly off hitbox, and that's it.
Got her. No, I don't believe you. This isn't fair.
I mean, it is fair.
No. It's not. They're cheating.
Your man still believes in you.
I don't even believe in me.
You don't have to react on that like that on Himan. Jeez. Don't listen to her, Himan. I still believe that you believe.
What the fuck?
Come on, you can destroy them.
Sure. The fuck? I'm literally targeting her. Come on.
It's off hitbox, man.
Should count. I'm targeting her. Okay, hit me. But don't actually hit me.
Wow.
Got her.
You can't be pleased, huh?
No. Where is she? There she is.
One more. No, okay.
Alright. This is easy. I just need to stop being stupid about shit.
This is it. This is the round. This is for sure is gonna be. I mean, there is no way you can lose this.
Don't you fucking jinx me.
It's impossible to lose here. There's really love being beaten, huh?
You're supposed to support me, please.
I am supporting
I'm
you.
having a crisis. At my core.
That's why I don't support you. See, there is no way you're gonna lose this. There's no chance that you're gonna lose this one.
I'm going to punch you. Thank you. That was your fault. I'm blaming you.
No, it's not.
Okay. Okay, come on.
There's no world when you lose this one.
Ayleh, if you jinx me, I'm gonna throw you out your window.
No, it's snowing outside.
It's windy and cold, and I'm gonna throw you out there.
No. No way you're gonna lose this. It looks too easy.
Oh yeah? You do it.
Okay. I just look back over lurking and see what looks like when playing the boss's booba like bongas. Yes.
Oh no.
And she made.
Got her.
See, I told you.
Shoot, what a fresh kid! Yo, dang, he's so fresh, son! Hey, Kome, what is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotake. But I'm only 400 years old! And I'm just 380 years old! We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. What's up, gone senile? Who are you calling senile? Is that a tree your older sister? We're twins, how can you be older? Powerless. Like... I'll come back to haunt you.
I see. All it took was a good stab up the backside to defeat her. And she made a funny moan.
Well, yeah, you gotta start with the boobs and then finish in the back.
I refuse to commend it.
You want to, come on. You want to. You want to, I
This is too much for me, I'm leaving.
say something, they dare you.
Chamber of the Sages.
Do you want to read her?
Who's that? Oh, this girl, sure. Wait, what did you just say? Yeah,
Nothing,
that's true.
it's fine.
Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A complete and competent
Competent.
swordsman. That's what I never be. By the way, I really messed up. And I need to apologize before you. I was brainwashed by those old witches.
Excuse
and
me?
I used my Ganondorf to do his evil will. Let me... But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the sage of spirit?
It's hilarious.
And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. Hehe. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Pete. No, Link. The hero of time.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion.
I think you, something's wrong with your
Thank you.
throat.
No, it's so fine. Take this medallion.
I'm just gonna go.
I haven't seen man in 7 years. Come here. You received the spirit medallion. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man.
I'm dating Zelda.
I should have kept the promise I made back then.
I don't think Zelda wants me seeing other girls, okay, bye. Link, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before
It's too close.
Link! Before that, though, you should meet with the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time.
About personal space. He's like, Lean, the hero of ages.
You smell like a hero now. I have been waiting for you, Link. But.
Nice part.
That's a but. Link, the hero of time.
Link and Shrink.
You have overcome many hardships, awakened as... What did you say?
This guy name is Shrink.
Shrink? His name is Shrink.
Yes.
And now you have the final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen.
Okay.
Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of the one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the sacred triangle, it is balance that weighs the three forces: power, wisdom, and courage.
Just don't become horny or it's gonna become horny.
Oh no, the horny realm. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all three forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into three parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. No, Atrim, no! If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the two lost parts. Those two parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the back of their hands.
Welcome back, Aki.
Welcome back, Aki. Baki. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time. You entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into three parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the other two Triforce parts. Blah, blah, blah. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Link! And the other who holds the Triforce of Wisdom is the seventh sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all.
Is he doing Naruto science?
Yeah.
See, give Triforce to me. I will make a horny reel. Everyone wants it.
No!
I am literally, people want it. Come on.
It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda.
Oh no, she was cross-dressing.
She was a man all along. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me.
It is me.
Sorry, the magic stays there for a second. On that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle.
If I will be onto something, yeah.
I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. Takes a real man to be a princess of Hyrule. Being a princess is a man's job. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that it would be our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened.
Link is like, it's fine if you want to just wear clothes, it's fine.
I'm into both, actually. It's fine.
Yeah.
After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the sacred realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the sacred realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the sacred realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as Ashika and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. Princess, I smell like Axe body spray. And now you are back. You can use it to replace showers. It's fine. Trust me on this one.
No!
You have to believe her. She has the Triforce of Wisdom.
No!
The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf for the evil king will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the sacred realm. I will then seal the door to the sacred realm from this world. Thus Ganondorf and the evil king will vanish from Hyrule. Link, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the evil king's defenses, the power given to the chosen ones. The sacred arrow of light! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
It's true, I think it's either that or Old Spice. I actually use Duff. I'm like third force.
I use Old Spice. Old Spice smells good.
His weapon used to penetrate me. I mean, the
That's
absolute
super.
paragon of X-based hygiene man thinks himself.
That rumbling, it can't be. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. I punched it and it didn't work. Shit.
Your one smells like me. So if I smell Van, I can smell Ake.
It was not the kid's power I misjudged, it was the power of Axe body spray. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. Ha ha ha, I'm so funny. Look at me, I'm Ganondorf, I'm hilarious. How can Navi feel the rumble as she's floating air? She has very long feet that are invisible. Are you ready, Ayleh? Ayleh?
Am I supposed to?
Are you ready?
Okay.
Are you ready?
Jump into the hole.
You want me to?
Yes.
You want me to? You want me to jump into the lava hole?
Yeah, it's funny. Axe is actually branded as links here. Links to the past. It's like Cola left Russia, but Pepsi left Russia and it's going back, but it's called Everest Cola or something.
Link, can you hear me? It's Raudu, the sage. We 6 will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring
Ready,
down
though?
this...
You ready, Ayleh? You ready?
You ready, Ayleh? Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. Wow, these all-powerful sages and all they can do for me is make a bridge.
That's it?
It's Rainbow Road!
That's
Even Link's like...
all they can do?
Link's like, that, what the fuck, that's it? Whee!
I'm making this talk to Ayleh like he's 6. You even failed the walking.
You told me to do that.
Now you're blaming me, huh?
Yeah, I am. You want to do me a favor? You want to do me a favor? You want to do me a favor?
No.
Ayleh, are you ready? Are you ready to do me a favor?
What?
I really need to pee. You think you can keep chat busy for a bit?
Okay.
You promise?
No.
Ayleh.
Why?
Ayleh, you promise?
No.
Ayleh.
Why?
Ayleh.
Why?
Ayleh.
Why?
Aki, make sure Ayleh doesn't do anything weird.
Okay.
I will be back.
Alright. Cat, I'm too lazy to entertain you. Can you entertain yourself? Can you start talking to each other so you won't get bored? You got itchy. I still hear her. She probably not even. She's still here. She never left. Alright. Well, Van is not here, so hello, Stefas. I have to do it myself, huh? Hara. Okay. Also, I will hydrate. There you are. I have to do everything myself. I can't believe it. How are you doing, Stepas? Isn't it? It's already 3 p.m. Why are you up so late? Close enough. Well, I need to go get ready to work. See you later. Okay, Dumpling, you have a great day. Nah, day, right? Yeah, it's day. You working at evening today? Huh. Ayleh, what? Why do you use Duff? What's wrong with Duff? I like its smell. Let me check it actually. The Duff is good. What's wrong with Duff? I just woke up. Oh no, you ruined your schedule completely. Because it's pH balance for him, but it's good, for her. Are you referencing to an ad or something? It's good, but is it good enough for her? I'm surprised you both still up. I mean, it's only 3. Well, it's not 3, it's like 2:30, almost 2:25, alright? But we woke up like 6 hours ago. That's the though, and I think that's the question. It's like 8 p.m. here. Go still sleep then. What are you doing? Are you still at work? Listen, I'm trying to maintain my schedule so I can stream at the same time and not completely be like on Deacon schedule. So, doing my best here. Thank you. I just got off work, man. Go back. They're already missing you. Go back.
I got cheese.
I got nothing.
Go get some cheese. You want some
I was
cheese?
thinking.
Here,
Yeah.
you can have one.
Slap it on my face.
Hang
like
on.
in that cat.
Wait. Here, you ready? Eat it.
Uh-huh. That's a really bad cheese.
Fuck you.
But did you wash? Who put you on this planet?
I have two beams.
Sponge. Yes.
Step ass.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Ara ara.
It's your first sloppy.
Sloppy. Ara ara. Ara ara step ass. And I will hydrate. Thank you, Atrum.
I will actually leave you now. You stay alone now.
You have to hydrate first.
You'll be back. I hydrated myself.
Hydrate. I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
I am going to dehydrate myself. Actually, I will be back. So you'll
Okay.
drink it.
He'll be back. They always come back. We're on this. What did he do? What did he do to you guys? I need to eat my cheese. Okay. I ate some cheese. I'm ready to fight evil. I did nothing wrong for the second time. Halfway to redeem nothing twice. Hey! Let's do this one. They do it despite Now show him. I can't believe he just left me like this. When I needed him most. He just ran away. Okay. Got him. Deadfire, hey, how's it going? God, I love rupees. Deadfire, you're late. What was the purpose of that? Oh, and then there's another one. This is the first time I really had to use... I don't have fucking magic. Poop Ravelina. Just a bit though. Is it? What happened to the door unlock? I wasn't paying attention. Sad hoot hoot noises. Hoot hoot. Whoop. I need this. Oops. Need this.
I did nothing wrong. Why?
Hi, welcome back.
I did it to spite Ayleh.
Fuck.
Hello, Deadfire.
I don't have any magic. Fuck.
I need to eat something, but I'm too lazy to get anything.
Go get food. What are you doing?
I will eat after the stream.
We're gonna be here for like 10 more hours. I'm probably gonna beat the game before then, but just to spite you.
I don't have magic either. I lost the spark.
No!
Right, I'm gonna heat up some pumpkin soup. Hold on.
Okay, go get some pumpkin soup.
I'm going!
Go!
I'm going!
Go! Come on. "24 hours? I don't know if I could ever do a 24-hour stream. I'm too old for that. Oop. I am too heavy for that. Or maybe I should put on the boots. No, 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 no. Okay.
Okay. I'm here for 3 minutes only.
Only 3 minutes?
I lost the spark, I'm dead inside. 24 hours, I'm dead outside. Nice. I almost spilled my soup, so...
Why would you do that?
Because it's funny. I did it for the memes, I swear.
Oops. Yeah, you're right, that is funny.
Why? One is doing really bad job today by refusing play good. Yeah. I multiple times told her to play good, but she's like, no.
Wow, you're so mean to me. What did I do? I've never been mean to you.
You mean to me all that money?
Never.
Shut up. Everything is soup if you're brave enough.
I think I have a sound alert redeemed that does that. Everything is soup.
X.
I don't even know if I still have that. Ow.
Amazing.
I hate this place.
Honestly, this place hates you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you're mean, Ayleh. That's why I'm here, to be mean.
That's really mean of you.
Yeah. Ayleh is so mean. So mean.
Ayleh Kun, you're so mean.
Yeah.
What are you
I
gonna
can't
do?
believe you. Ah! What in my soup? Is it actually ready? No.
Yeah.
No. I
Mm-hmm.
have to suffer here. Oh no, okay. Get the troopy.
I will.
It's weird.
Ugh! I did it too soon. Fuck. I did it too soon.
You're doing great.
Leave me alone.
Okay, I'm leaving you and going for the soup.
You're so mean, Baka. Remember Ven dying is cringe? No one told me that. It's fine, I'm not gonna die. Ooh. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I need to... Okay, we're fine. Ven dying means the terrorist wins? No! No! I have to win for my country.
Yeah, but you can't die. You need to be cool and hip, just like me.
Okay, you do it. I'm waiting.
Do what?
Win. Do the thing.
Oh,
Get it.
There's
only one more. There's only one more to get, Ayleh. Get it. Oh, look at you. You can't.
You're so mad.
You're just mad because I have cheese. Actrum! Actrum, thank you for 100 bits. I am doing great. That's me. See? See, all I needed was love and support, which you never gave me. Oh, fuck.
I'm not here for that.
I don't want to talk about it.
Come on, do something, box him with a stick. At least it's a stick.
I don't want to talk about it. Fuck. Hey, yeah. Fuck you! That was your fault, Ayleh.
Sure. I'll take that.
Fuck.
You can't be bad all the time. That was my fault too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you? Totemo desu. Wait, that means you're No, I'm not! I'm not cringe, Ayleh. Ayleh!
I'm so sorry, man.
Oh
I'm
my-
so sorry.
Ayleh.
I'm so sorry.
Ayleh Snail Mage.
I have to stop talking to you
Oh
because
my
it's
god.
contagious.
Contagious, no! Okay, we're done with this one. The forest barrier is assault. Hurry up, Link.
And then he disappears. Or she. Or I don't know.
Whee! Did you know in World War II the world was torn asunder? Two factions emerged based in cringe. Ayleh, you were so cringe.
Yeah, and Base Side always had the cool songs like Little Dark Age. And you have been diagnosed with cringe. Cringe.
Kringe. Kringe desu ka? Ayleh. Ow. I love
Very
this place.
contagious. You did that before.
Jinxo.
You did that before.
Did what?
The whole ice area.
The what?
The whole ice area.
Yeah,
You did that before.
we gotta go through these things and
Again?
they're like small little puzzles based on the shit we've done. It's called being cool, Ayleh.
How do you know about that?
I'm going to smack you. There's nothing you can say anymore that'll make me stop. Come near.
I want to say one thing. It was worth it.
No, it wasn't. Oh shit, I fucked it up. I fucked it. Ayleh, it's dead.
Throw it.
Huh?
Throw it away. It's dead. You only have 1 minute and 34 seconds.
It's dead. Ugh, stop climbing it, please.
That was a direct attack.
I can't believe I screwed that up. Ayleh, why didn't you stop me?
Why would I?
You're supposed to support me.
No.
Oh
I
my
only
God,
support
stop climbing.
winners.
I am a winner. Look at me win.
Uh-huh. Show me.
I think I do this one here and then there and then and then I no, I don't climb it. Stop looking.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
No, I'm winning. Look at me. I'm winning.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking.
Climb. Climb, climb, climb.
You are the win.
I am the wiener.
Winner. Winner. Even Ringo has to say something about it.
Leave Ringo out of this.
He has an opinion.
No, he doesn't. Ringo, stop. Stop thinking.
Wow.
See? Easy.
Was it easy?
Yes. It was. Weenie Hut Jr. You're a big weenie, Ayleh.
Oh, this girl.
Mm-hmm. The water barrier is dispelled. Hurry up.
It's your wife.
My fiancée.
Just marry her already.
I'm gonna marry the fish lady. Almost done. I need that.
No, when you can't marry a fish. Yes, she can.
Guess I can't watch me. This is America. I'll marry what I want. If I can marry a snail, I can marry a fish. Why? You got a problem with that, son?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I guess I can't marry a fish then. What am I gonna do?
She can.
Can't what?
She can marry a fish.
I can marry the fish.
You just need to put fish on a wedding dress.
No! No! It's fine.
That's fishy. Get it?
No. Can
Get
you
it?
explain it to me?
Because it's you're marrying a fish. You can't marry fish because it's fishy.
I don't get it.
That's fine.
Well, fuck.
Wake up!
Wake up!
Mm-hmm.
What?
She's saying wake up. Why did you shout?
I don't have magic. I can't.
That's not that's not the solution. What the fuck?
I don't have magic. What am I gonna do?
Not killing yourself?
Boo. Oh.
Why are you red?
I don't ask you why you're red.
I was born like that, thank you.
No, you weren't.
I was.
You're a big weenie. I can't grab this yet. Fuck. Can't do this one yet.
Yeah, you weenie.
You are a weenie.
Weenie.
You're a weenie, haha.
Yeah.
You're a weenie.
Did you know I am probably a color. Which one though?
What color are you?
I am purple.
I don't believe you. Can you prove it?
Yes.
I don't think you can.
I can. I taste like purple.
What does that mean?
Oh god, the big bass, man. They didn't want overtime, Mr. Bezos. Come back to work, Aki. Can you prove it? It's literally on the screen. Yeah, lick it.
Blech.
Does it
Nope.
taste purple?
Nope. Not even a little.
Laugh. What is happening?
What do you mean?
What is happening?
What do you mean?
No, this is that.
I'm moving the statues and it's making these things do things. So I can get these rupee things.
It's the one of the colors spectrum. Okay. Alright. You wanna be difficult? When licks snail, not clickbait, gone weenie.
Gone weenie.
The licks the snail may explode.
Oh, there's a magic thing. Give me magic.
I
Hey!
never use magic.
I use magic all the time. No, it's a thing.
Show me.
I don't want to waste it. I need it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm gonna say. Show me where I'm gonna be. I'm not dying.
Sharono! Hi! Thank you for the hydrate.
Toronto, hello. I'm hydrating myself with soup.
That doesn't count. Drink water.
It actually counts.
Mm.
We can get hydrated by soup.
Oh my god.
Become soup.
I am become soup. If you had to be one soup, which soup would you want to be?
Obo. My
Obo?
favorite. Four.
Oh.
Slow day at work today, so I can sneak in some viewing. Oh no.
Oh no. That's bad.
Yeah. How could you do that in your work? You're doing great, man. What was that?
Do I need bomb chews for this? I don't want to get bomb chews. This Ven wears pants, but the other Ven wears shorts. The lures are I'm gonna use this. Well, I didn't do shit.
The lore has been broken. Ven wears pants.
Do you wear pants?
I wear tracksuit pants.
Tracksuit pants? How does a snail sloth squat? Don't worry, I'll be productive as soon as there's something to do. Lies. No one will be productive.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, this whole drive your OC thing is confusing. Drive your snail squatting. Yeah,
Squat.
do you do a slow squat? Yeah. Imagine be productive. Productive.
Productive.
I can't.
You can. You just don't want to.
No, I physically can't.
Be
A
productive.
rare disease
Uh-huh.
can be productive,
Oh my god.
especially at work.
Whoops.
I do a snail squat. Jump.
No. No, not yet.
Got a Hadou meeting shortly, then we'll have my head stuck in a spreadsheet for ages. I'll go test the stream.
Have fun with your spreadsheet, Atrum.
Have a good luck. You will need it.
Why are you so threatening all the time?
Yeah, just wish him good luck.
You're like, you're gonna need it.
Like, have you ever gave a lot a compliment in your life?
Oops.
Yes, I did.
No, you don't even know how to give compliments.
I know I did once.
Oh, come on!
Good luck. You will need it.
You're so threatening. Who hurt you?
God, Ben, stop using your Sharon gun.
It's like my last bit of magic.
Your magic sucks.
Your magic sucks. At least I cast magic.
I'm saving it. Look at you.
You're supposed to support me. What do I even bring you here for?
Just give up and use your boots.
My boots won't get me across that. I don't have enough fire. Great, I'm out of magic again. Ah. This is frustrating.
I'm saving my magic for the marriage.
What does that even mean? Where did that come from? Weirdo.
Don't worry about it.
I think the spirit room had those enemies with magic. Maybe I can get more off of them.
It's scarily secure. That's scarily Christian. Because no magic before marriage.
No magic before marriage. Don't forget to use magic. Like, if you're gonna use magic, you gotta use protection.
What kind of magic are you whipping out? You wanna find out?
Don't whip out your magic in public. There.
Don't forget to use magic protection.
Make sure to cover your wand before you cast spells. Okay, let's try this bullshit again.
Behave, Aki, or someone may see a magic wand.
No! Ayleh. Shit. Okay.
This
Okay.
is the zone for the boots.
No, I don't think so.
Why are you so stubborn?
Why are you so stubborn?
Waiting for my life.
Oh.
Good.
Jeez, fucking Ringo.
What?
He opened my door. Hang on, I gotta close it.
Finally.
Don't do
Good
anything
job,
weird.
Ringo. Me and not doing anything weird? Okay.
Oh, jeez, I almost fell and died.
Okay. Just like in game, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Here, I'll wear these boots, since you're so into boots lately.
Why are you both so stubborn? Not stubborn.
I'm not
When to
stubborn. Ayleh is stubborn.
You stubborn.
Ayleh just needs to learn how to change his opinions.
I know how to change my opinions. I
Yeah,
just don't
sure.
want to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally verbally hostage right now. Good. Based. See?
Yeah, Ayleh, learn how to change your mind. Be less stubborn.
I told you my opinion about that.
Well, I told you my opinion about it.
What is this room?
Hmm?
What is this room? Looks pretty.
It's like the other ones, but purple.
Oh! Lick it,
I don't want to lick it.
please.
You lick it.
Okay.
Go ahead. Touch it.
I wanna lick this one. Good job.
That's what happens when you try to lick it. Ringo, stop opening my door!
He really wants it to be open.
He just opened it again. Shadow barrier is dispelled. Ringo. Hang on, I gotta go close my door again. Because my cat's being difficult.
He's gonna open it again. What's the point?
No, I'll close it all the way if I have to. Alright, one sec.
Okay.
Ringo, you big dingus.
Him fast and ninja. Watch him close it again. Open again.
Go on. Go on, move. Move.
If he's gonna open your window.
Oh my god, if you open the window.
Have you tried locking the door? I told her that to her multiple times, but she never
He has his
listened
own key. He can get in. I need funny glove things.
to me. Why?
Was I supposed to get it from this one? I didn't do one part, but... Oh, Ringo. No, no, no. Hey.
He's still trying.
Well, now he wants my attention, so he keeps jumping on me. And then jumping off.
Give him attention, pet him, talk to him.
He's got, like, a bunch of energy. He just shit, so he's got a lot of energy right now. It's fine. He found a toy, he's fine.
He finds ways. Have you tried hair in front of the door?
I don't have a chair.
I have funny low things. Hair.
Hmm?
I'm talking to Aki.
You're not allowed to talk to Aki.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're not sorry.
Yes, I'm not. I just have to say it. Because that's the common etiquette. But I'm not really sorry.
You're a
You know,
big
like when
stinky
you're
liar.
a kid and you fought a guy or like begin fight someone, they force you to say sorry, but you're not really sorry. You just say it because they told you to.
Ayleh, you're supposed to apologize.
Yeah, I did apologize. I just didn't mean to.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Ringo's. He found a toy, now he's destroying shit.
Destroying the room.
Mm-hmm. Ringo.
It's one of those. Excuse me, bruh. moment.
Yay, gold gauntlets.
What do they do?
I can lift even heavier stuff.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, your excuse and I'm not your bruh. Exactly. I can know.
Okay, there we go. Now we're ready. Fuck.
You're doing great.
I'm doing perfect. Leave me alone.
I'm so flat. Don't worry, it's not gonna be for long. Not gonna stay for long. That
I'm
feeling.
so flattered. Do you remember that from Kingdom Hearts? No, of course you don't. Ayleh, do you even remember Kingdom Hearts?
I mean, I remember dance, water dance.
Oh, okay, so you do remember the whole plot to that game?
No, I remember quite a lot from Kingdom Hearts, surprisingly.
See, look, good gloves.
That's not how it works. No, mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
But you're too late. Two?
Two? You make a good other. Man, I can't believe you don't remember Kingdom Hearts.
Okay. I remember finding.
That's right. Fuck you. Come on. I popped the balloon. I got the I got the Chinese spy balloon.
Oh, so meta, man.
It's so funny. You're so mad about the balloon.
Why?
It's like literally every single day you're like, they're just still talking about this shit.
Because it was everywhere. They just can't stop talking about this stupid balloon. Shiny ones, yeah. Reading my news, and then this fucking balloon everywhere. Finally, it's gone, so I can read my usual news. Did you just
What?
kick it?
Yeah, I'm too tall for it, so I just kicked the fucker. Remember in Kingdom Hearts when Woody roasted the shit out of some evil man's younger self? He did like the Ven thing, not me Ven, but other Ven, where he's just like, at least I have friends.
That's definitely you.
It's me. Boop. I think I need bomb chews for the one room, but I don't want bomb chews.
Why?
Because they're so weird, I don't even remember how to get them.
You're just lazy.
Yeah.
Old and lazy.
Yeah, that's me.
Hydrate, man.
Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. You hydrate too, Ayleh?
I have soup.
Soup isn't hydrating, you need water.
Actually, soup is hydrating you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, how much salt is in it?
Pumpkin soup, there's no salt.
What do you mean? There's salt in it.
Like nothing at all. I
Sure.
specifically told.
Jump! I fucked up the rocks.
Yeah, my ship. Yes. My shipment of microwave convenience store curry came in my.
Microwave convenience store curry. Ooh. Eat something. I'm eating cheese.
Now I can live out of my fantasy of being a broke Japanese man.
I always wanted to be a broke Japanese man too.
I'm a broke and man, but I'm not Japanese.
Okay,
Salary man.
I think I need bomb chews. I don't remember where to get bomb chews. Ayleh, you want to look up for me where I get bomb chews?
I don't even know what the fuck is that.
This is just like right on a bomb, like B-O-M-B, and then C-H-U. It's literally because it's like a Pikachu, but it's a bomb.
Boom chew bowling girl, what? DC wrong warp to fish RNG. Bomb chew. How is this game called? Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I need bomb chews to do this.
Is that a funny cat looking thing?
Yeah, it's blue. It's
Uh,
literally a Pikachu that's a bomb.
They're usually found in treasure chests in dungeons, but may also obtained through the following ways. This bumchu shop open at night in the back alley of Castle Town, although the stock is limited. The bumchu bowling alley will give you bumchus as one of the random prizes.
Oh,
After
I got
finding
it! I don't think I was supposed to do it that way.
I'm Japanese woman.
Hey,
and
I got a
so are
bumchu.
you. Trap. For I have 2 legs. I'm a man with 2 legs. Nihon Jinbetsu. I don't think it works that way.
Where did it even go? Oh. Come on! There we go. Well. I hate this. I hate bomb chews. There we go.
You screamed over nothing. See, it was easy.
I hate it.
What now?
I need light. More bomb chew. I missed. Great. I'm so happy.
Try again.
Oh my god, I hate trying. Are you kidding me? Is it just fire?
Imagine you had to just fire. Imagine trying, I know, right?
Wow, I guess bombs don't count as real fire.
Yeah. You never listen to Yoda. There's no try, only do.
Mm-hmm. You're doo. Doo-doo.
Do.
Doo-doo-doo.
What are you doing? Hot! Hot!
You got something to say to me, you little punk?
Yes.
Say it then. Great, amazing.
I was collecting my thoughts.
You don't have thoughts to collect. See, first try.
Yay. Mochi, you're so fat. Go away.
Leave Motia alone.
He's trying his best.
Yay, I think that's all the barriers.
That's it?
Yeah, we won. Game over.
No. Ah. Now you have to fight?
Well, first I'm gonna go back outside. Because I got cool gloves now and there's a thing I want to get. Just real quick. Actually, real fast too. Actually, I don't think there's anything out there. I don't think there's fairies, but whatever. I don't need that.
Okay.
Ayleh, are you ready?
Yes.
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 Yeah, but are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to hold it, you can just throw it immediately.
It's heavy though.
He's flexing.
Oh! Steampunk, thank you for the follow.
Is it a real human?
Real enough for me.
Oh, that's
Real
not
in
so
my
good.
heart.
Your score is acceptable. Congratulations.
Thank you. See? Real human.
I don't know. Bots can play sound 3D games
Can they?
if they really want. If you believe.
I don't believe.
enough.
See, the laughing. Robots don't laugh.
God damn it. Well, I'll do this lady. Oh, welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Courage. I am going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now.
Receive it now! How do I be real in your heart? Aki, you're always real in my heart. For super realsies.
I saw bots say lol in chat too.
Yay.
Your defensive power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half.
Hello.
When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me.
Zelda Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past? Link to the Past is probably one of the best, like, 2D ones. They're both good,
no.
but they're different. They're both too different to compare, in my opinion.
Oh,
Majora's
no,
Mask, best. What'd you do?
Steampunk is a human.
Are you human?
Well, I'm a snail. Why?
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to hear you sass then.
Too low support here never goes from Ayleh, or he's a snail.
Agreed. Yay! I have a valid opinion. Ayleh, tell me how valid my opinion is.
Your opinion is...
That's right, it is.
Okay. Don't speak like this, I'll... Oh no. Don't worry, Emma.
Are you ready?
For what?
Are you ready?
I am.
Are you ready though?
Yeah.
But are you ready?
Yeah.
I told you
What?
before, Gandorf's just sitting in this tower playing his funny piano, but you didn't believe me. You can hear him.
Okay, show me.
Oh.
Is this nipple?
Hmm?
Nipple?
Yeah, now they have cool side things. They got like sideburns. Because they're based. Oop. Ow. Stop hitting me.
He's so better than you.
Shut up. Ow.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. I was like this. Honestly, Ayleh, that's the real tragedy of my Final Fantasy sub running out is you won't ever get to see Sloppy with me.
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna start to play it actually by myself.
I
now.
would be so fucking mad at you. You're like, oh man, Irrelevant Born's great. I love playing this game.
Just to make you mad.
I would be so mad at you.
Fuck, Alice here. Never mind, go. Hello, go.
Detective Coles, can you shout him out,
Bye,
please?
Coles. There you go.
Thank you for shouting out Coles. Look, I
I
let
think I-
Bosky.
I'm gonna start playing 14. You wanna go? Wanna go where?
Aki, you're gonna play 14? I'm playing Final Fantasy X later today. Ooh, that's a good one. Is it the original 10 or 10 part 2?
You can't even spell my name.
I'll snail mag.
Snail Mark.
Hell, you gotta hide your snail mags.
Which one is Final Fantasy? Oh, Fantasy. Fantasy 10.
10? It's the one with Tidus and Yuna.
No idea. Mixie, hello.
Mixie! Hey, how's it going? Can you shut up, Mixie? Thank you. You are so on point today, girl. Ah, fuck.
God of War Ragnarok.
Can I have some hearts, please? Thank you. Had 10 and 10-2. 10-2 is really good. I like 10-2. Story's kind of meh.
What do you mean 10-2?
It's the sequel to 10. I told you that's how like Final Fantasy games do like their thing.
Oh.
They keep the same number if they're in the same world. I like that part in 10 too, where Yuna's like, I don't like your plan. It sucks. That's all she says.
Acha. Is it woman too?
Yeah, it's a woman. You can tell. Can't you see her boobs? And her very curvy hips?
No, I can see it.
Yeah, it's a girl. Look. You can see her. You can't...
Oh, now, yeah.
Yeah. Brrr. Yeah, they're just woman voiced by you. They do your man voice like you keep doing.
He'll comparing dialogue if I do say myself.
Don't care for the gameplay it's into. I think it's kind of fun. Oh, I should see if there's any fairies down here. Boop. Whoopsie. 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 It's fine.
You're doing great.
Thank you! See, I knew you wanted to support me.
Yeah.
I need a fairy, please.
I'm famous for my great supporting skills.
So true, bestie. Isn't this place neat? There's so many stairs.
He's kind of just trying to be dramatic on his piano.
No fairies here, just use porks. Pork.
What the fuck is pork?
I like pork.
What is pork?
Pork. Link takes out a ham sandwich.
Oh. Okay.
Can you imagine? It's fine, I don't need health. I've been killing all these bosses on the first try.
Yeah, she totally did. You should have seen it.
Yeah, I should have seen it too. Look, see, he's playing piano. He's having fun.
He was so impressed by his skills.
He's been practicing for 7 years. He's like, this is gonna be really awesome when he walks in and I'm playing dramatic music and he does like his little scales to practice.
He doesn't even care about fighting skills. Only for piano.
The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. Did you want to be Ganondorf?
No.
The 2 Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. Also, he grew out his hair. It's long now. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. Look, he's got long hair. And now, finally...
Star Wars creature? Sorry.
Hmm?
Go on.
Porg is the Star Wars creature? Is it?
Which one?
I don't know. Probably that one. Porg. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here! Oh... These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. Stop yelling at me. Link, I can't help you. Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close. I'm sorry, Link.
It could be Wave of Hornets. Look at this boy. He looks like he slurps his soup. That's me. I do it right now.
Ganondorf eats all of its vegetables.
Yeah, that's why he's so healthy.
You too can become the great king of evil if you just eat your veggies. Fuck. Oh, whoopsie, I need a... Shut up!
It was so slow, come on!
I hate you.
He's not even trying!
You're not even trying.
He's literally... Oh my god.
Oh my god, I hate you.
He's losing on purpose, look at him.
Come on! Look at how happy I'm making him, though.
You broccoli was you. Yeah, especially with right spices. I hope there's a fan art somewhere that Link and Ganondorf playing Tetris on the beach.
No! Don't talk to me. I knew broccoli was evil. Haha, Link, you cannot defeat me. You do not have the required amount of vitamin A. Okay. Oh, boy! Thank you for boy! Oh, that was almost too late.
Doesn't look that hard, honestly.
It's just the timing thing is a little weird. It's like you gotta start to swing like a little early. Oops.
He's so bad at his own magic.
He just gets bored halfway through. He's like, did I take my clothes out of the laundry?
It's true, I'm usually like that.
This fight's cool though, his cape is getting more fucked up the more the fight continues. See? There's like holes in his cape now.
Let's eat some carrots. Yeah, he slopped his alphabet so because last time he choked on the T. Oh my god.
What happened? I can't see chat.
He slopped his alphabet soap because last time he choked on the G.
I think Ganondorf's just cranky because he doesn't have a girlfriend.
No, he's cranky because he loves Link, but Link doesn't want to be with him.
It's why he steals Zelda. It's like maybe he'll come over if I steal his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Zelda's like, but we're not even dating. Oh no, I'm out of potions. I need to go down here. Hang on. Ganon, hang on. I need magic. Magic, please. It's arrows. I need magic. There we go, magic. Is there another one?
It's exactly how magic usually looks, like a green bag. Or whatever it is.
Huh?
Is it a green bag or is it a green
It's
bottle?
like it's a jar. It's like a little bottle. Okay.
Dance, magic, dance!
Burn, baby! It's so nice of him that he'll, like, wait for me, though. Okay, I'm coming
Okay.
back. Hang on, Ganondorf. You silly little
told
king
you.
of evil, you.
I told you he's listening on purpose.
He's just an old lonely man. Ooh. He got really cranky waiting for me.
That's a black one.
Oh, come on.
I don't think you should catch it with your face.
Oh. Yeah,
Have you tried not?
No. Of course not. Why would I think of that?
Face to fist style. Our favorite.
Face to fist style. How'd you like it?
I can't believe you punch my fist with your face.
Oh no, Link! Oh my god.
Why are you jumping?
You have to. There's no way to walk
On it.
across.
Really?
Yeah. He broke the platform.
But you did jump like that before. Like from the corner.
Because I can't reach it on the other side. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my god! Oh my god. Thank you, Ganondorf.
Let's talk about fist.
I'm doing so good right now. Hey Ganondorf, what's up, babe? No, 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 no! Oh, come on!
You're flying. Now you're not.
There's no more health. I should have got some fairies before I came in.
Yeah, you know, for final boss that would be smart to get some.
You know, for final boss, it would be smart. Poggers. Come on!
You're killing yourself more than he does damage to you.
I hate this game. I take back everything I've said about this game. It's the worst game ever made.
It's so laggy when he throws the thing and it explodes. You don't have to dive into it.
I'm not. He's punching me.
Sorry. He's like dive. Hey, you have to the depth perception.
You gonna do something funny, Ganondorf? You gonna prank me again?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's waiting. He's waiting.
I don't wanna.
Just go up. Just get up.
Oh, fuck.
See?
Easy. Wasn't scared at all. The great evil King Ganondorf beaten by this kid?
I love how he's saying himself that he's evil.
I, the evil king. I mean, I, the morally correct king. Link.
I'm the morally relative king.
The most politically correct king in the entire land.
Ayleh, do you listen to Veep songs? Yes. Hey, Veep, thank you.
Yeah, you are a weeb. You're a weenie weeb. Weeb weenie.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow, so many compliments today.
Ew, gross. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without
Oh,
a strong.
he stinks.
Oh god, we're just gonna leave him like that. Should we call someone? He's like, ow, I fell and hurt my tummy. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods, and...
Maybe.
Ganondorf's just checking out her ass. He's like, haha, nice. Link, listen to me, this tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please follow me. Oh, Zelda, wait for me.
She's like, fuck this, I'm leaving.
Oh god.
Leave her back, man.
Ha, loser.
It's her fault for being too slow.
There's an anti-piracy thing in this game where you get up to this part and then she'll like try to open up the gates. She'll just run through, but it'll still be closed, and you can't beat the game.
Nice.
Where'd she go? Zelda. Zelda, here, girl. Oh, how did you jump across?
Where'd you come down from that ledge, my friend? Hello, comes from wrote this line. I didn't think your dump truck ass would fit into my suit.
What?
Sometimes I am regretting reading chat.
No, it's fine. Keep reading. Don't stop.
Why she's moaning like that before opening the thing?
What?
She's moaning before opening the page. Or whatever it is.
Ooh! Ow! Don't, princess,
No,
don't
no.
look!
No, it's not the time to show yourself off, man.
Why don't I just jump off the tower?
I have the power!
I have the power. Oh, way to go, Zelda.
Wow, good job, Zelda.
Oh my god, please.
He's asking for research purposes. Hulk.
Are you kidding me?
Maybe it was Mary Jane wife on the Peter Parker. Well, I was close.
Everything's shaking!
Aw.
Oh, she sprouted out hearts. Look, she loves me. Add permitted term boned.
I love it.
Thank you.
No problem. I love being temporary mod here.
You're my best temporary mod.
Mary Jane is a dump truck ass. Thank you for that, Hacky. It's canon.
Oh my god, Zelda.
Aunt May, okay. Jeez. I think she waits for you.
Haha, Zelda, I'm winning.
Yeah, you collected all the stones.
I got them all. Zelda, you alive?
I think she's mad at you.
She got mad at me. She's like, I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm just gonna sit here and die. Fuck you. I'm like, Zelda, please come on. The tower, it's falling. She's like, no, you need to learn a lesson. No, get away from me.
Looks like you're getting stoned, man.
Zelda, isn't that funny? Isn't that a funny joke, Zelda? Zelda, come on.
It's not even. They don't even question.
My name's Laura.
Laura. Oh. Come on.
Dang, you should have built this place out of bombs.
This tower looks small. You could just throw it with your amazing gauntlets, huh?
Okay, listen here. I'm gonna fucking throw you with my gauntlets. Link is my spirit animal. He's my spirit animal too, because he screams a lot. Hmm?
Oh.
Why is it exploding?
Yeah.
I think it's a conspiracy.
Oh.
Isn't it weird how it's like a controlled demolition, Ayleh? You think about it.
Ah, you're right. All crashed at the same time. Look at it.
Huh, weird. Zelda's gonna regret hanging out with me.
You only not mouse still there.
It's over, it's finally over. Link, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before.
No, you're completely useless.
He's mine because of his short stature and big attitude. He is a little spunky. Zelda! Zelda, what was that? What was that? What was that? She's just hanging there with her mouth open. What is that sound? I don't know. Let's go home. Come on.
Her stomach hurts.
Ooh, I got a tummy ache. I can't help you. You go check it out.
Ganon was an instant joke.
It fucking flips you off. Oh my god.
It's hard to be a guy who's only 5'6". How tall are you, man?
5'5".
See? He's still smaller.
It's
Ganon.
Ganon.
Wow, they really took Dorf out of him.
I really took the dwarf out of the Ganon. You can take the dwarf out of the name, but you can't take the dwarf out of the Ganon. I lost my sword. Hey, how's it going, Ganon? I'm just gonna grab this hammer real quick, okay?
Very good.
Do you know Ganondorf was from Boston?
Come on. Hit it.
Kept hammering his privates.
No, it's just his funny tail.
No, that's not a
can't
tail. That's not a tail.
Oh. Oh no. I don't think it's supposed to be that many colors.
Oh, he just survived an explosion.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Ganon, that was so insensitive of me. Oh hey, bombs. I don't know why. I guess you can use bombs for this part.
It's a nutcracker.
Ow, my butt.
Yo, buy him dinner first.
I hope in
It's
the
fine,
next Zelda game we can go on a dinner date with Ganon.
He's into that. That's what we need. Dating him, Zelda game.
I'd play it, honestly. Oops.
Yeah, it sounds fun. Nintendo is too stupid for that.
Link, the Master Sword is here! Hurry up! Fucking throw it to me, you bitch!
Why is she's gonna kill you with it?
I don't want to touch it, it stings!
Oh, you touch it with your stinky hands.
Oh, gross. What, you using those gloves on that thing?
You're taking his weenie head right here. I don't appreciate this. Is this an attitude from someone at the salty Spitoon?
Splatoon. Ugh.
No, he said
Oh,
Spitoon.
come on. Oh my god, he's angry. I can't see!
Dead by Snoo Snoo.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
I think it's over.
No, 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 it's fine.
Close your eyes, man.
It's fine, it's fine, it's
Close your
fine,
eyes.
it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, Ganondorf, just stop for 1 second, just 1 second, just 1 second, just 1 second.
Maybe you could stop. Looks like that is here. Thank you, I can't English today. Yeah.
Oh my
same.
god.
Oh no. Zelda's here. What is he gonna do with her?
Oh, I have to start from here.
Oh.
At least it gives me my health back.
Call me a toilet seat because I saw that shit coming. Oh, what the fuck? That
Like-
sucks, yes.
Why can't they just start me back from outside?
Because you tend to hate you.
Yeah. That's true. Zelda, go! Stop it.
Why is she moaning like that when she opened the door?
Oh, it's so heavy, Link. Look, she's been alone for like 7 years.
True.
She just got fucking hit by a rock.
Even dressed like a guy.
She had a magic penis for 7 years.
That's interesting as hell.
You never thought about it? She committed to that role.
Alright.
It's true.
No comment. Yeah. Yeah, same.
It's true.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? You saw it yourself.
I mean, she could just cross the racing. I mean, man, I didn't know. I have seen it.
Oh no, Aki. The forbidden lore. Oh my god, please.
You ever wonder why it's called the Master Sword? You're doing great. No, you're not supposed to lose to these guys.
I'm not losing, I'm winning.
I don't know. I don't think that's how winning looks like.
See? Winning.
She dropped some hearts.
Yeah, because she loves me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. She's really into guys killing skeletons.
That's how you know that the woman likes you. She drops hearts.
She just splurts out hearts everywhere. I like how she can't make up her mind here. Oh, the one fucking exit. Thank you, Zelda.
You're just trying to dodge stones.
I don't think that's how
Oh
you
my-
dodge stones.
That's exactly how you do it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, sure. Go, Zelda. Go, 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 go.
She loves the link. Wink, wink. She loves shrink.
God, Shrink is so cool. Zelda! Zelda! There's a fucking okay.
Just ignore it.
She's like, what? What's up? Hi. Oh my god, isn't it so funny how there's one fucking zombie there? Ha 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 ha. Anyways. Ow. Zelda, come on.
Of this part.
Yeah. I love rewatching cutscenes. Isn't it great? The era of unskippable cutscenes.
It's skippable.
Mm-hmm. They just shortened it.
Look at his nose. It's a fucking Pinocchio.
I like his nose. It's funny triangle nose.
That's a true Triforce.
I found the Triforce. Oh my god, Link, what's that sound? What could it possibly fucking be? Go check it out.
Zelda is like, oh Link, I found the real Triforce. Link is like, shut the fuck up, my nose is not that big.
She draws it on your nose. Then you play Kingdom Hearts 1, this is baby shit for unskippable cutscenes. Kyrie's inside me!
Excuse me?
You don't remember that?
No.
There's the fucking cutscene. It used to be an unskippable cutscene in Kingdom Hearts 1. The fight with Riku. And he keeps going on his speech, and at one point Sora's like, Kyrie's inside me! You don't remember that?
I forgot. I don't remember everything, come on.
How to play Kingdom Hearts again, I guess, I'm playing.
Oh my god. Maybe, I don't know. I actually don't remember. Watch it. I mean, yeah. Play it with randomizer.
I don't have an emulator, though. I don't know how to emulate things.
Easy.
Are you suggesting I pirate games, Ayleh?
No, not pirate. Just steal them.
Oh, okay. When you put it like that.
Yeah. You know what to do with that big clay pot.
Hmm?
You know what to do with that big clay pot? I don't know what that means.
It's a big clay pot.
I don't know. I'm just merely reading chat.
Come here, give me your tail. There's a second sword you can get in this game, so it's kind of funny. When he knocks away your sword, and you can just pull out a fucking bigger sword. Alright, there you go.
You call this a sword? This is a real sword.
You think that's a sword?
Stealing cars is wrong. So is pirating games, Ayleh. So I just have one question for you. You wouldn't download a car. I wish I could download a car. I would download the whole fucking garage.
I would totally fucking download a car. I don't even drive. Excuse me?
You just need to download more memory. That's it.
Shit.
If you lose now.
What?
If you lose now.
That'd be funny.
No, it's
You think I should do it for the laughs?
Yeah,
For the
sure.
goofs and gaffs?
Come on, would you lay down some Midwestern wisdom on me?
What? I can't hear you. It's so loud.
Would you lay down some Midwestern wisdom for me? Say Aki.
If your corn is too big for your mouth, it ain't your corn.
What?
It's a dog of wisdom reference you wouldn't understand. You're not cool enough. There we go. Look at his little snoot. It wiggles. He can do the funny blah blah blah. I'm using my power to hold the evil king. Use your sword to deliver the final blow. Hey, girl.
What
Yeah,
if I don't do it?
This is gonna sting.
That's at least 4 final blow. You must be from Nebraska.
No. 6 sages now. You know, Link could have just curled up straight up with her doing that. Ganon's already on the ground. Yeah, Zelda really flubbed this one. Open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. We gonna do that? Participation trophy has wings.
I did that.
Zelda's like, it's all thanks to me. It's Link's sister, mom, girlfriend. You. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Link. Someday when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants.
My descendants will exterminate your descendants. While I was alive, I produced so many children. You're fucking dead.
As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. No, why would you curse such a piece of herb like that? Curse you, Paisley, and thyme, and parsley. Look, we're flying. Thank you, Link. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus peace will once again reign in this world for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing, yeah. I was so young I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm, yeah. I dragged you into it too, and now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. No.
Where's the horny realm?
I was promised horny realm! Where is it? Start shaking her. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time.
We just told that to you so you can do the mission. There is the horny realm.
Slowly unsheath sword.
Bring back the Ganondorf.
I'm gonna go let him out. Fuck you. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Link, give the Ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. Not only do you not get the horny realm, but she's gonna make you a child again so you can't even appreciate anything.
Amazing.
No, Zelda! When peace returns to Hyrule, It will be time for us to say goodbye. I brought protection, I have a shield. Now go home, Link. Regain your lost time. Home, where you're supposed to be. The way you're supposed to be. The way you are supposed to be. Oh, gross, Zelda. I had my mouth all over that. Gross. Has like...
She could really choke you with those vice grip hands. Okay. You gave me really strong Game Grumps vibe right now. Is that good?
Which era? She was pretty good. No! Well, what'd you think? Post John pre-World Tour era. Hell yeah!
Yes, just the...
What'd you think, Ayleh?
I honestly think that the game doesn't play bad. I honestly can see play myself this game. I like the temples and stuff. There's a lot of good in this game. Surprisingly, I expected to just be like, I'm just gonna watch it and that's it. And be done with it, but...
Yeah, I mean, when you're
like
playing, Soul Reaver, I was telling you Zelda's a lot like that.
Yeah. I got really strong Soul River vibes, and I actually like it. The music is really great in this game. Some themes are just really catchy, and I don't know, gameplay good, music good, story is decent. It's not like a big story, big complicated story, but it's like normal. It's okay.
Yeah, it's simple. But it's like,
Yeah.
it's good for what it is. There's like more details and like lore stuff. Thank you for the Somi summon!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you do just like the normal plot, you can like see it's like super straightforward and simple, but then like you can like go explore the world and like listen to the dialogue and do side quests and find like really hidden like shit in the story. That's really cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
The next game, Majora's Mask, will have the same link that's in this game. It's both the hero time.
No, I like the game. I think it's good. I actually surprised that they liked it. I'm gonna say okay and that's it. No.
You're surprised you liked it? Wow, okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't expect to like it.
What did you think it was gonna be?
Yeah, I don't know. I expected to see some Shadow Man, I guess.
Shadow Man.
Nonetheless, so many Dread reviews, opinion, I love this game. I mean, playing a video game. Game is fun. Have you played New Zelda game, Ben?
I haven't played Breath of the Wild yet, even, and I know there's another one coming out that's like a sequel to Breath of the Wild, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get it because I don't have money. I would love to get it, though. Maybe I'll have to put it up on my throne at some point. I would love to play Breath of the Wild.
Look, this looks like he has no pants. What the fuck is that?
You're just jealous.
That's public indecency. No, it's a good game. For that era, I think it's amazing.
I think it's super fun.
And it's also still holds. The gameplay part is still good,
Yeah.
despite it being really old.
They made a remake for the 3DS that actually updated like the gameplay aspects of it like really well, and like also like the graphics. And it did pretty good with that too and stuff. It's a good game. There's
Yeah.
also another cartridge you can get of this game called Master Quest, which is like the same game except the puzzles are significantly harder.
Why?
Because it's fun. More of a challenge.
Hmm.
Big Zelda fanatic. I have the Master Sword and the Shield and the Ocarina. I also have the Ocarina. I would love to get a replica Sword and Shield.
Hardcore move. I guess.
I mean, that was like... There wasn't like a lot of games that even did that back in the day. Like, I think it was like a year or so after they released Master Quest. So it was like, if you like the game and you want to keep playing it, you can play a harder version.
Hmm. That's fair. Look, it's all your waifus. And the Potato Man.
I love Potato Man. It's literally DLC. Yeah, it's DLC before DLC existed, pretty much.
$20 on Wish. Eh.
Oh, gross, I'm a stinky kid again.
Good luck going through the puberty again.
Bye, Navi. Navi's fucking gone. She ran into the window and died. Navi's not real. Navi's not real. She can't hurt you.
He's not with us in this room.
Can you hear the Navi speaking to you right now?
Stop her. She's manipulating Sacred Realm.
Honestly, slap her. All of this was her fault. Like, literally, like, she sends you back in time so you don't do any of the shit that she had you do.
It's true.
And then nothing happens. It's great. Fucking slap her.
Yeah. The moral of the story? Slap your girlfriend.
No, Ayleh, wait.
That's what I learned from this game.
No.
And your girlfriend is wrong. It's all your fault.
It's fine, she's not my real girlfriend. I'm dating Fish Lady. Oh, that's it.
That's it.
That's it. Ayleh.
That's it.
Ayleh.
What?
Thank you for joining me.
Thank you for joining me.
What? No, that's not how this works.
No.
Everyone go follow Ayleh.
Please don't.
Please do.
I'm banning everyone in my stream who's following me. Yeah, domestic violence, it's romantic. Just like an old times.
You can't just do that, no. Ayleh, you gonna join me for Majora's Mask?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Majora's Mask was really cool. I can't wait for you to see it.
Of course I will. This is really a fun thing to do. I love it.
Wow, you sound so sarcastic. It's a really fun thing to do. Wow, I love it.
Wow.
Wow.
I love it.
Wow, amazing, great, excellent.
I'm having so much time today. Oh my god.
Let me find someone to raid. Yeah, we'll play in a couple days maybe and stuff. I got a dentist appointment tomorrow, so no stream.
Domestic violence.
Huh?
I need to stop talking.
What did you say?
the thing that I can quote.
I guess domestic violence just like the whole time. Let's
Fix
see.
your teeth.
I will. I plan on it. I am gonna raid Wasp.
Oh,
What? You got someone else in mind?
nope.
No?
Nope.
You gonna keep talking back to me? You gonna keep sassing me?
Yes.
Come here, let me
Drink
smack
soup all
you.
the time. That's what I do. I'm drinking pumpkin soup.
There's a Zelda game where pumpkin soup is an item.
You just smack someone with it.
Maybe. Let's see. Raid. Shadow Legends. Wasp.
Alright, bye everyone. Don't do anything stupid.
Ayleh. Don't
It's
do
my
anything
best wish to this chat.
Don't do anything stupid, Ayleh. Okay, bye everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.